here. It's flipping tarot time. Hope you guys are all doing well. And yeah, I got me a little, I kind of been decorating my place a little bit here, and I'm a little tardy tonight, but you know, time's been slipping by so fast today. I didn't even realize it was 9:30 and I still had to take Nai out for a little walk. So we're going to read some cards about what are they not telling you. We're going to focus on that and see if we can reveal the big secret. And hello everyone for coming on in. And look at Canvas is even on a 9-hour drive with her daughter and she's still listening and checking in. I love that. That's true commitment. All right, so I hope that I can feed you guys some good information tonight, and I have my whole setup here that's a little bit different. And let's see, I'm going to name off. I got Addie, Sybil, Candace, Raquel, Lucy, Rose Quartz, Starlove, Positive Bear, and Gina in the house. All right, that's the way we're going to start our night. I love it so much. Make sure you guys are tapping that love button on your way in. And we'll get this show rolling. Now I have my setup here a little bit different. We're going to, oh, what's going on? I should have grabbed this. There we go. There's all my cards set up there. So I'm going to just be up here in the little corner, and we're going to have the cards. I got it so we can see the cards again. Ooh, let's see here. We're going to start off with a little bit of from the Hidden Tarot deck. We're going to start off with that. I'm going to probably turn one of these lights down because it's a little bright on me for reading cards. So hold on, let me see. Probably this one. All right, let's see. Let's get these cards going. Of course, I would spill a little bit of water there on my seat, and it is cloth, but it's just water. All right, we're going to start off with the Hidden Truth. Let's see what the cards have to say when those ones that are not with you, that what would they like to say to you today with their energy flow that's going on? That's what I want to pull in with. And then after I get done with that, I'm going to continue on with the Monday Tarot deck, and we're going to get right into the tarot because, you know, I love that tarot. All right, let's see what the cards have to say. And if you guys want any personal readings, that information is right here. You just go to the FlipN Books. FlipN Books, I don't know what's going on with me today. I'm telling you. Vista Books at FlipN Life Cheerleader. It's always down there in my description anyhow. So these readings are for timeless and for the collective. All right, let's see what the cards have. Oh, we got a card coming out right away. I wish we could go back. They must be thinking about you. They want to go back. Probably to when you first met, when you first, let's see, is that backwards too? It is. On a new setup, I haven't tested it. Let's see, what is this? What is it? Okay, yeah. That's a different day. I'm trying to find my own life, so hold on here. Well, that's a different day. I want to see if we can read that. No, it's not. It's all backwards, huh? All right, so it says, I wish we could go back to when we first met, when we first started, that first day, something like that. Okay, what else we got here? I am recovering, so they're recovering from something. I feel so drawn to you. I can't stop thinking about you. but I want you, and I can't be with you. Oh my goodness. They want you but can't be with you. They're thinking about you all the time. They feel so drawn to you. They're in the middle of recovery. They want to go back to the first time that you guys ever met or laid eyes on each other. And they don't know why this happened. I know you don't feel the same way. And we just want one card at a time, please. I want to start over. So somebody's in your energy that wants to start over. They wish that they're always thinking about the first time that you guys hung out and how it used to be. They wish nothing else got in the middle of all of that. They really can't stop thinking about you. And they really don't know why this happened, why you guys aren't together anymore. And they don't believe that you feel the same way about them anymore. And many of you may not, okay? I wonder how you feel. So they do want to know how you feel, but they don't know how you feel. All right, what else we got going on here? Hello, hello, everyone coming on in. I feel so happy with you. I'm trying a new setup, so I'm just not sure which my best way to do it. So, and let's get a couple more cards to what are they not telling you? Okay. I would do this again because you inspire me. My life is not as together as it may seem. I have lost myself for a little while. I wish I could share my good news with you. I'm waiting patiently. They're waiting patiently because they're in the middle of healing, okay? They do want to let you know that they still have feelings for you, okay? Now we're going to get right into the tarot, see what those tarot cards have to say for you guys as a collective. Let's see. Hello, Garrett and Camera and Anna Banana. Hello, hello. Let's see here. How you guys been doing today? Been having a good day? Mine was a little out of balance today. Yeah, my day was a little out of balance. See what these cards had to say. These are the Monday tarot cards, and again, I'm in a new setup, so I'm going to see if this works out for all of us or if it don't, because I have to be comfortable too. I'm not quite sure if I'm comfortable yet, so... You like that deck? Yeah. This one or the Hidden Tarot, the Hidden Truth. You doing great? It was okay for you? All right. Nice. All right. This deck I've always used on this channel for my Mondays and Thursday show. Every single show has this deck. For my main reading, this is just... It's FlipN Tarot time. Let's see what the cards have to say. When it has to do with that one that's always on your mind. We got a Justice card that's weighing things out, balancing things out. And I'm always talking about the emotional self. That's what I would say. They're balancing out the emotional self. And you guys let me know if it feels like the cards are upside down. I don't know if I could flip the camera. I don't know. I think this is what we have to do. Okay. All right. Yeah, they're balancing out choices. They're balancing out options. Oh, we're in that middle Mercury retrograde pre-shadows, you guys. Oh, my words I just got all tongue-tied there. Wheel of Fortune, destined, something's faded, something's changing, something that's meant to change. What's going on here? For the collective, yeah, something's changing. One of the things that's changing is the Divine Feminine. She's on her chariot. She's going places. She made a decision to move on forward. She's not waiting around for nothing. And it's right next to the Wheel of Fortune, so that's a speed. I mean, Wheel of Fortune is movement, and the Chariot's the fastest moving card in the deck, so there's a lot of speed going on there. You're not feeling well, Anna Banana? Oh, that I was going through all that, feeling the pre-shadows of the Mercury retrograde today. And maybe that's what I've been going through too. It's like, it's been a crazy. I mean, I didn't really do anything, but the energy's been off. That's what it is. Okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, so yeah, we got to do that self-love work. Yeah, even these cards, the energy's off, you guys. Let's see what else going on. Okay, so the Divine Feminine, she's moving places. What about her being in hermit mode? Somebody's been hanging around her energy while she's been in a alone time. So you may be spending time alone right now, but somebody else is hanging around in your energy. So you might be feeling off-centered or off-balance because somebody else is hanging around in your energy. Yeah, it's this Divine Masculine here. Yeah, this Divine Masculine, he's got a lot of passion for you. He's got a lot of desire for you. He's been hanging around in your energy because he's in the middle of healing. And you have all the tools to help heal him. So if you're feeling extra drained today, or like extra tired or fatigued, or you can't, no matter what you try to do, you couldn't really put things together, or when you went to try to do something that felt kind of off, it's because your divine counterpart is in your energy mix, and he's hanging around there as he's doing some healing. He has a lot of passion for you. He's got a lot of desire for you. What else going on here for the collective? The World card. You make him feel whole. You make him feel complete. And he knows that this is a divine connection. That you guys are supposed to come together. He knows that. This Divine Masculine in this reading knows that. Like maybe he's in the middle of balancing his emotional self, and he had a lot of choices and a lot of different options, but he wants to make sure that he's choosing from the heart space, because this is destiny. It's fated. It's meant to happen. As the Divine Feminine, she's moving forward. She's moving forward really fast in the direction she's going because of the hermit work that she's done. But if you guys have been alone today and have been feeling like somebody else has been in your energy, it looks like the Divine Masculine's energy is in your energy mix, and because he's in the middle of healing, and you do make him feel whole and complete. This is a divine connection. This connection is being led and guided by divine. Yeah, here we go with the cards falling down and going down. I don't know, where did it go? There it goes into hiding. This card is about balancing the emotional self, giving confirmation to what I would have said for the first card out. And maybe it is about going into hiding to go ahead and balance that emotional self out, because that card slid down and it slid into the drawer down there. So I had to go open the drawer to get that card out. So that's almost like being in hermit mode too, okay? Finding your balance in hermit mode. Yeah, you're blocking all outside energy so you can hold on to what you know is passionate for yourself. You have your passion, you have your desire, and you're blocking all outside energy that's coming in. Yeah, because there's an offer coming in for you, Divine Feminine. It's a solid offer. It's going to feel like it comes straight from Divine, this offer. What else going on for the collective right now? Oh, it's a wish. It's a dream. It's coming from the universe. It's like it's going to come from the stars. It's like it's written in the stars. Whatever this offer is written in the stars. It's going to complete you. You're gonna feel on top of the world. To me, that's about two people coming together. I've always looked at that card as two coming together. It's a decision that two people decide to come together. Oh my goodness, what are we going to do with these cards falling down here? Oh. wish and a dream. Wish and a dream, a wish and a dream. This is the universe. This is you. You have filled up all your cups up with love, with laughter, with play, with joy, with happiness. That you're in alignment for this to come together. Two people coming together. It's a wish and a dream. It's coming, an offer straight from the universe. Ooh, yep. There has been aches and pains in that heart space with this connection, huh? It hasn't been easy. No. And sometimes you wonder if this connection's ever really coming together or not. So we got to make sure we mend that broken heart, huh? Bring ourselves back home to ourselves, live in our own energy, bring our back in that hermit mode so we're not putting our energy out there. Yeah. So we're not thinking with the fear and the doubt and the insecurity, they're not whole enough, they're not complete enough, I don't know if this is ever going to happen. I hear you. Believe me, I hear you. I don't just hear you, I feel you. The Divine Feminine, you guys have gone through a lot. I mean, you guys put yourself out there at the beginning of this whole connection because you were all ready and this was going to be and this was it. But you've totally have felt like rejected, pushed away, like you weren't worthy enough, but you knew you were. You just never understood why the pushback. So you've always had to balance yourself. Always having to bring yourself back home to self, to the present moment. What else going on for the collective right now here today? This Divine Feminine, that because the Divine Feminine, as you guys have found your passion, you found your desire, you found your vibration. It's a vibration. You found your vibration. And so you came all into your own. But when we go back and re-look at this story, the one, especially those that are in no contact, that, they're not communicating, they're not reaching out. And the story says, hey, we belong together. This is a wish, this is a dream, this is coming out. And we're just, show me. But when we got to constantly bring ourselves back home to preserve our own energy, especially if the Divine Masculine's hanging around in your energy when you're all alone in your hermit mode. He's drawing on the energy that you have, the purity of your energy. Remember, you guys, this is a journey. It does have its ups, it does have its downs. There's nothing that says it's a straight road. This is all easy stuff. First and foremost, it's a healing journey. We got to constantly bring ourselves back home to our present moment, to our now, to ourself. I tell you guys, I can lay out it. If I pull my cards for myself and my DM, it's such a beautiful reading. It's like, but they're nowhere around, so I understand. Where do I go? Oh, I love the way the cards are rolling out, but I have to really live in the present moment, in the now. So I'm claiming my own energy back. I do love the story. I love how it comes out because to me, my energy is pouring out, and that's the truth and the reality of it. But when I come back, it's like, well, where is it then? Am I second guessing it? If I doubt it, that's where I have to constantly bring myself back home and continue on doing what I'm passionate about. So I hope you guys are finding something that you're passionate about, something that you love to do, something that you can get lost in time doing, so you're not so consumed about what's going to happen with this connection or not. This is a journey. When it comes to two people coming together, these are higher level commitments. They're either really high level soulmate commitments, or twin flame. It's very high level partnership that's going through this kind of a journey. It is so important to invest in you and not worry about what are they doing, what's going on. I know we all want to know, we get a tap in here and a tap in there, but I got to live in the now. Your future is not here and the past is already gone. I got to continue on bringing myself back into the center, right into the now. Bring me into the now. There you are, Divine Feminine. Bring yourself back home to your centered self. Be grounded, be solid, be true to yourself. Bring yourself back home. Be centered for you. We got to stop giving our power away to them. If they want us, they need to come and let us know, period, right? That's the way I feel, If they don't want to come let us know, I want to have my door open for someone that can give me what it is that I well deserve and know. Nothing less. All right, here we go. Go on forward, you guys. Yes, it is about investing in yourself with so much love. This card has more love in it than any other card in the tarot deck. You solid, grounded, whole, and complete. Take this love, you're pouring it into yourself. I never know where the cards are going to go. Tonight it's all about self-love, bringing yourself back home to your center moment, to yourself. Let's recenter ourselves. And when you're feeling somebody else pulling on your energy, first we got to figure out that that's what's going on. I don't know, we can figure it out together what to do then, huh? Especially in the middle of Mercury retrograde or pre-shadows. Pre-shadows are the worst for me. So I can handle the Mercury retrograde when it's in full force, but those pre-shadows, they're the worst for me. So, all right, so what do we got going on here for the collective here? Yep, here he comes. He wants to take you out on a date because you are grounded, because you are whole, you are complete. And you invested that love in yourself. You didn't go chase him. You didn't go pursue him. So he's got to do his divine masculine diglin. That's the wrong word. So, divine masculine duty. Venus, Pluto opposed. Oh my goodness. You felt them all day, pulling on my energy and my chest, and me all day too. All day. I mean, I was like, no matter what I tried to do, it was like, I felt heavy. I felt exhausted. I felt like, what do I need to do? Do I need to do a detox? Did I forget to take some of my vitamins? Do I need to eat? Do I need to go out walk? And just nothing satisfied my needs. So, but I love that the cards are coming up and showing us as a collective that your DM is in your energy mix. So if you guys have been going through that all day, yes, and you too. So, all right. So there's that Divine Masculine. He wants to come forward and ask you out on a date. All because, yeah, look at peacock wings. That means that they're coming in. They've done the work. They've done that spiritual work. They've invested time and energy in themselves. Well, stop pulling on my energy. If you invested that time and energy in yourself, you got to come forward and give me some of that peacock wings, So he wants to come forward, ask you out on a date. He wants to be, he wants to be, like, put on that peacock. Like he wants to treat you like that peacock is what I feel like. He wants to wine you and dine you and spoil you and maybe pick you up in a limousine and take you to a nice place. Oh, we could read on those cards too. Yeah, see, it's hidden from the Divine Feminine. The Divine Feminine doesn't see that this Divine Masculine wants to take her out on a date because, you know, he hasn't come and voiced it, hasn't come and let you know. It has been discomfort. It has been a lot of discomfort today. All right, what's hidden? What's hidden? Besides the fact, what's hidden is the Divine Feminine has been knocked down. She's been floored. Maybe you've even been having kind of that feeling today, you know, I know that you have done the work, you know your worth and you know your value, but, you know, with the Divine Masculine pulling on your energy, you might have been feeling like that lack energy, that not feeling wholeness, not feeling the completeness. So that's hidden. So now it's out in the open now, okay? Yeah. It has felt like chaos. It has felt like confusion, but we don't even know where it's coming from. It's like it's there. It's like, what am I supposed to be confused about? Where's this chaos energy coming in from? Yeah, carrying the load. That's exactly what the Divine Feminine's been going through. Like, let's go take our nap now. Carrying the load. It's been heavy. All right. Well, I'm telling you, it's coming from that divine masculine. He's getting ready to pursue you. He wants to come forward and speak his truth to you. He wants to speak his truth from his higher self. Not from fear, not from doubt, not from insecurity, not from a poor me, not from, will you date me? He wants to come forward and really express himself to you. And maybe that all that energy, you know, was so heavy for him to handle because he hasn't come forward to express himself yet. And so it builds up in him, okay? And since he's hanging around in your light and in your energy while you're in your own alone time, it's drained you. So continue on, Divine Feminine, continue on nurturing yourself, nurturing those seeds, because your worth is so much more than all of this work here that's been dumped on you today. Continue on nurturing yourself. Continue on bringing yourself back home. What needs nurturing? What needs watering? Continue on nurturing yourself with unconditional love. So like when we got floored down here, we filled ourselves up with love. Even with you coming into this show when I'm reading, you guys are healing through the moment. We're healing moment to moment as we're going through this. As we've all gone through this as Divine Feminines together, we're coming back in and we're nurturing ourselves. Bringing ourselves back home so we can be in the energy of unconditional love. So this energy here doesn't end up reflecting back out to them where they get scared again to not come forward. We're just like bringing ourselves back home with unconditional love. Okay. So we can look out into the future with calmness and with peace. So union can happen. That is about union and that is about coming together. Or, you know, and we can always say coming into union with self. We can always do that. So we're not putting our energy out there waiting for somebody else to come on in. Even though we feel it. Come into union with self. But we'll see what the cards have to say. Okay. What's this union card coming out right there? We're looking out into the future, looking at union. Come in union with yourself. You're giving yourself unconditional love. So when when we give ourselves the love, what happens is we give the love out back because it radiates outward. All right, so yeah, here he comes. He does want to pursue you. He wants to come forward right. He doesn't want to be immature about it. He doesn't want to just, he just wants to come forward right because he's loyal, he's grounded, he's whole, he's complete, he's solid, he's been checking you out for some time. He wants to come forward right. He wants to give you that everything, that fairy tale dream, that everything you ever wished for, that everything you ever wanted. He wants to build with you. He wants to live with you. He wants to have that house with you. He wants to do everything with you. He wants to go on vacations with you. He wants to take you out. He wants to go to the beach with you. He wants to wine and dine you. He wants to go to the mountains. Whatever it is you want to do, go on vacations together. He wants to be there with you. He's tired of not being there with you. He's tired of not sharing his life with you. That's what all this extra energy is because it was so much for him to handle, and since he's hanging around in our energy, we took on his excess. Yeah, what he loves the most about you, Divine Feminine, is you speak your truth from your higher self. You're not whining, you're not complaining, you're not operating from hate or frustration, you're not operating from fear, you're not blaming him, you're just speaking your truth from your higher self, from love, from peace, from harmony, from passion, from desire. He's watching how you speak, and he's just really loving that. He's watching how you stay in alignment with yourself. It's highest priest. Highest priest knows divine secrets. Yeah, hold on, you guys. The divine secret, the secret sauce, the divine secret is speaking your truth from your higher self. That's the divine secret. It is. The secret sauce. Speaking to yourself with love, with peace. When you're feeling heavy, you give yourself grace. You take time out for yourself. You nourish yourself. You take good care of yourself. You're not sitting there trying to figure everything out in the world or saying what else is wrong. You're trying to take care of you when the heaviness comes in. The secret sauce is how we're speaking to ourselves from love, from peace, from compassion. Be compassionate with yourself. It is the secret sauce, especially when that energy comes in. That's how we're protecting ourselves from that energy. That divine masculine, he has a lot of love that he's been holding back. And he's ready. He's ready to come forward because he sees that you have a gift. He sees your gift that you have. You have this gift that you offer. This is the person that has stabbed you in the back before. They paid you no mind. They pushed you away. They made it seem like you were not important. Yeah, this is the person that's been drawing on your energy today. That's the one. The one that didn't feel like you were worthy enough to be have an hour of his time. That's the one. He's been watching you, he's been paying attention to you, and now he wants to pursue you. What's the Divine Feminine think about this? He wants to pursue you because, look at, Him stabbing you in the back, what did it do? It up-leveled you. It upgraded you. You became the Empress because you didn't buy into that lower vibrational energy that you weren't accepted. You didn't buy into it. You did the self-love work. You invested time and energy in yourself. You found your passion. You found your desire. You the Empress. She's one badass Empress. She's everything. She speaks the truth. She operates from passion, desire. She's tapped in and tuned in to divine. She really knows how to take really good care of herself. He loves that. So. Oh, these cards, I'm telling you, I'm going to have to figure out how to make a block there. This is my first time using this setup, which I felt like it was pretty cool the way I got it set up, but I have this little gap here. I have to figure out. Yeah, you see, he feels like how you fill up all the cups, like mind, body, and spirit. Mind, body, spirit. That the divine feminine, the Empress, that she knows how to fill up all those cups. Something's moving really fast, or something's already in movement. Yeah, this soulmate connection. Twin flames, soulmate, two people that belong together, two people. It's coming in. It's already in movement. When you guys come together, it's going to be like you're looking in your own soul. See how the Lovers cards, how they're coming together? That's why here, this card, let's see if I can find it. I know it's on the end here somewhere. This one here, it's like two people coming together. That's why I've always read this, is because of that, because they come together. Okay. Now you guys are connected by the soul level. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, you guys have gone through a rebirth. It's been major. And now there it is. There's the twin flame. It's been a major rebirth. You've gone through a spiritual awakening for you guys to come together. Soulmate connection, twin flame connection, coming together. It's already in movement. He wants to come forward and speak his truth. He's got his sword down. It's not a fight. There's no fight. There's no battle. We got the Sun, the happiest card in the deck. Anna Banana, yeah, I've tried that. BS with me don't work. He needs to outgrow any love is power and equal hurt. Something as that, yeah. So, anyhow, this is what happens. He comes forward with his sword down, where there's no more fighting, and to come into the energy of the light, the sun, to be seen in the spotlight. Look at, because he sees you. Here's the divine feminine, success, joy, victory, being seen in the spotlight. She's her own little mini celebrity, even if she wants to be. She's his celebrity for sure. That's what I have for a quickie. I mean, that's what I have for the collective. That wasn't no quickie, but I was thinking something while I was doing these cards. Let's see what it was. I should have grabbed the other deck then, because my memory is always in the moment. Thinking about something else needed to be said. Oh, here, this, I just want to do a little bit of these. This is my celebrity deck card, so I like to have a little fun with those. I like doing recordings with them when I record, which I haven't done for some time. Got Hazel in the house. Hey, thank you for the jewels, Hazel. And no, I have you on here now. Tiger Dragon. Yeah, it is. Let's, I want, this is still for the collector though. Okay, these are more, these are like celebrity cards. That's the way I like to look at them. Why I want to do it is because, especially with that last card coming out, which is the Six of Wands, that is a celebrity card, okay? Let's see what's going on in the celebrity status. When it comes to your guys' connection. if we were gonna make a movie out of it, if we were gonna put it in to that category, what would that look like? Okay. Let's see. Says sorry, I'm the worst. Whoa, it says I effed up. I think that's the first time I ever drew that card too out of this deck. Oh my goodness. At least they're taking the blame, huh? What else would they want to say, or you know, what else these cards had to say for the collective? Okay. Yeah, he's got the butterflies. Every time they think about you, they get the butterflies. This is an executive producer. Like, somebody is watching how he effed up and how he is so nervous when he even thinks about coming forward to talk to you. That's the producer. They're going to write a movie of this. All right. What's the movie got to say next for your love connection? Oh, we got the movie guy. Oh, everything's on camera now. It's being filmed, you guys. Let's film this. Let's make a movie out of it. I always wanted to make a movie out of my connection. Well, if the connection never comes together, I probably don't want to make the movie anymore. Let's put it that way. Not unless I could get another connection, and you know, it just has had a sour taste to it. But it would be nice to fulfill that dream. It was a dream. I mean, I really recorded a lot of things, I guess. But my idea was to make a movie out of my journey, not knowing that it was going to go down the road that it did. All right, but it looks like there's a recorder there, you guys. Something's being filmed when it comes to you guys' connection. Oh my goodness, another card down on the ground. Can you just knock it off? Oh, he's a single dad. Looks like you guys are dancing on the dance floor, though. That's what's getting recorded. Maybe when you go out on your first date, somebody's going to be recording it. And it was all this executive producer's idea. Snoopy, huh? What else we got going on here for the collective? Oh. Influencer, yeah, there's an influencer. That executive director is influencing your divine masculine there. Just a few more cards. Then we'll get back to the regular show setup. It's okay, we do things a little bit different every once in a while, right? Oh no, I felt like a change tonight. It's been an intense day, you know. Spending it all alone. In a really nice place. But those feelings that I felt today, anyhow, what's going on? What else? Can you bring us some excitement into this picture? Look, he said the end. He packed his bags, he got out of that. So he messed up, okay? And so he's packed his bags. So he's single. Okay. All right. Packed his bags. Wonder where he's going to go next. Oh, He wants to go dancing with you under the moonlight. That's what he wants to do next. Can we just go dancing out in the moonlight? It's kind of a little bit hidden though. Now, maybe he wants to dance out in the moonlight so they can't record the dance, you see. Naya, come over here. Naya goes, what? What? He wants to take us out in the moonlight and go dancing, huh, Naya? Is that the truth? Well, at least you can see Naya now, huh? We're on camera right now tonight. We're on camera right now, Naya. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, what do we got here? Yeah. For the right reason. So he's trying to say that he didn't come forward sooner for the right reason. There may be a child involved. Okay. That would have been his reason. I don't know, what are we going to say about this one? Fresh meat, what's that? Well, I don't know what to tell you guys about that. Maybe he wants to take you out for steak. Let's put it that way. Liz wants to take you out for a steak dinner. She did get a hold of me and told me she was going to be late. Raquel did. Oh my goodness, will these cards just stop falling down there? Says destiny. Yeah, it's almost like they want to take you out under moonlight and have some steak dinner together because he feels like you guys are destined to be together. That's right, huh, Naya? Destiny. Destiny to be together. Woo, woo, woo. Confirmation coming in from Nina, you guys. You like that, huh, Naya? Let's take you out for a steak dinner. Dance underneath the moonlight. I know, it made me hungry too, and I already ate. Pinky promise cards. It looks like he has gotten some advice. He's had an advisor. Somebody talking to him in his ear. What? He got sent home. Maybe he sent the advisor home. Maybe the advisor didn't give him very good advice. Yeah, the advisor blindsided him. The advisor didn't give him very good advice, and it blindsided him. For he truly is in love with you. He does want to come together with you. He wants to celebrate life with you. He wants to be with you during the 4th of July and do fireworks together. That's what I see. He's getting ready to take a leap of faith, you guys. The bottom of the deck. Let's see it happen. Because you are his queen. You are his beauty queen. All right. That's what we have here for the collective, guys. Dancing in the moonlight. The film might be an exercise tape for you. For me. All right. Naya, what? What's going on, Naya? All right, let's see. We had a few more people come in. For Watchful One. Yeah, and a banana. Because the yeah, the cards kept flying. Yeah, yeah, definitely exercise for me. Well, I'm telling you, I got to figure out if I can figure out. Yes, figure this out now. What can I put right there? Oh, hold on, you guys. Let me go see if I can go find a towel or something I can put there. Let me throw on a little commercial and let me see. Candace, I have Candace, Lucy, and Hazel here that are members. So you guys be ready. Candace may not get a reading or not. She's on the road with her daughter, so traveling. So let's find a commercial here. Step into your power. Let's do it. We need some strength right now. Let's see, Naya. Yeah, what do we got going, Naya? What do you want? What do you want with me? What do you want? She's ready for something. What? What do you want, Naya? You want me to open my window more? All right, let's see. I find it so interesting that so many of us felt that same way today. It's crazy. We are all connected. It is crazy. Yeah, even Naya felt it, huh? Yeah, you felt it. Yeah. What he says, Naya says, just stop for a moment. Just play with me, Mama. All right, none of my members showed up, huh? We need a Candace, Lucy, or Hazel. Any one of you? Look at it. This is a slow night tonight. I could use a slow night. Even though I have 14 people on the list. Lucy. All right, Lucy. Let's see what the cards had to say for Lucy tonight. I gotcha. Yeah. Naya, what's going on with Lucy? And her no contact situationship, huh? You want to tell us about it? She needs a rose quartz, huh? So Naya's looking up at those rose quartz. So yeah, so Lucy, you may need to have some rose quartz, okay? Carry some rose quartz. This one's pretty big. You don't have to have it this big, but yeah, that's definitely confirmation coming in from Naya. She's the one that led me to this. And maybe eat some pineapple too. Definitely some rose quartz. She like stared at it, okay? That's for Lucy. All right. General reading for you. That's you in hermit mode, grounding yourself. Putting anything that hasn't worked between the two of you in that fire pit. Trusting in your higher self. Yeah, definitely wear it, because that was coming from Naya. And she's pretty damn smart. Even be able to show me. And then once I grabbed it, she was like, yes, that's the one. The rose quartz. We got it, Naya. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. You're welcome. Okay. Yeah, there may be people in the background talking about this connection too. I'm telling you. Oh, they can just stop talking. What do you think? The divine's coming in taking care of them, so we don't got to worry about nothing. Divine's got plans for those talkers in the background. Yeah. Whatever they were throwing at you, well, it never reaches you. Divine intervention right here. Oh, their divine masculine. Yep, look, he's got his map out, trying to find his way back to you. That's probably that energy that you felt today. All those people. You felt this spiritual attack as he was trying to come back towards you. All this outside energy came right towards you, Lucy. It's hidden. Got something hidden. What's hidden for Lucy? It's hidden. Your divine masculine's been making some big plans. Got a lot of passion there, a lot of desire there. You're manifesting that in too. He says, yes, baby, make those big plans, but you better come forward correct. You better come forward right. You got your magic wand out there. You put your spell out there. Well, the spell is that you just want him to come forward correct, okay? It's not like, yeah, you're just putting your wishes out there. You want the emotions to be calm. Yeah, so he is in the middle of leaving behind old ways, people, places, things. He's leaving that behind, okay, so he can come towards you. Yes, I'll get you on the list, Alexandra. Yeah, why he's leaving people, places, and things behind. You're on your own chariot. You're going places. Let's see where you're going. Where are you going? You go right towards him. You want to go towards him only if he's speaking his truth from his higher self. Only if he wants to, make the commitment and be straightforward with you. What's the other choice? Because you have choices there. Or weighing. So what you're doing, what you're doing is you're in the middle of balancing out the emotional self inside, and you do think about, possible marriage in the future, but only if he comes forward correct. Okay? Yes, so only if he comes forward correct. And that's what I got. That the sun at the bottom of the deck is the happiest card in the deck. Joy, laughter, play. I still feel like it's a little time though, because we got a lot of outside energy going on there, and then this is him being younger. This is his future plan. His future where he grows up and he makes some big plans. And so in the meantime, I see what you do is you balance your emotional self while he's in the middle getting the knowledge that he needs to be able to speak his truth to you. And that's what I have for you. You're welcome, Alexandra. Well, I do have candle work going when I meditate, divine with confirmation. That's okay. Yeah. I think candle is just fine to burn. I don't think candle's wrong. I normally have my candle lit for my shows here. I just have a light one today for purity. All right, that's what I have for you. Let's see, Hazel. Yeah, she definitely was confirmation on that rose quartz too. How about Addie? How about Sybil? Okay. How about, well, Raquel's not here. Rose quartz. Oh, nobody's here tonight. Okay. Sybil. Here's Sybil. Okay. General in love. Yeah, I know. All the names that I was calling, nobody was answering. And thank you for letting me know who's here, okay? Sybil, you've been looking at everything that hasn't worked? Yeah? Fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. It's been that kind of day, huh? Yeah. Yeah. And it has been all about that divine masculine, the one that has the hots for you, but they never really show it. I mean, they're not, you know. So that's why the divine feminine is operating from fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough. It's been an intense day. I know it's been one of those days, nigh a confirmation, all in your reading so far. And that's the truth, and we got the truth card. Definitely your divine masculine's been hanging around in your energy mix today. And it has brought in the energy of chaos and confusion when you're juggling things and trying to figure things out. I have felt it all day too. You're not alone. Not alone at all. Okay, Naya, we hear you. We hear you. You want to be in the camera? I know I hear all those people out there too. Oh, it's okay though. Yeah. Yeah, chaos, confusion. Oh, from a divine masculine that's holding his love back from you. Yeah. Yeah, we need to lay down, we just need to lay down that energy to rest, okay? And bring yourself back home to yourself to reinvest your energy into yourself so you can feel grounded, whole, and complete, and you come back, you're pulling your energy back. You need to pull your energy back, definitely, for sure. And one of the things you can do is find something that you're passionate about, something that you love to do, put some time and energy into that. That'll help you bring your energy back home to yourself, so you're not allowing this other energy to affect you, okay? Yeah, so this is about bringing yourself back home to yourself. Maybe get up and cook if you like cooking or baking, or just get up and do something that you like to do in your own home, in your own space, so you can balance out the emotional self, so you can find your light again, okay? Yeah, nice. She's still barking for your reading, Sybil. Yeah, the emotions have been intense tonight, huh? Okay, hey, you can get out. You can get out. I can shut that. Here. So they must be really intense. Let's see, BH Gavison, I'll get you on here. And 73 Caddy Daddy. Hello, Caddy Daddy. Welcome aboard. I'm just adding you guys' name on my list right now. All right. Rose quartz. So if you guys want to ask a question, it's $10 Vimeo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chat, and that also gets you cuts in line if you don't want to wait your turn. Otherwise, you wait your turn. You must be here when I call your name. Okay. Minnie, hello. I see you. I'll get you on my list now. Okay, how about Star Love? You got a message for Star Love too? What? What? Star Love needs this one? Yeah? Oh, no. This one? Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, I'll let Star Love know when they show up, okay? You're welcome, Naya. She's being the crystal finder dog tonight, you guys. That's the one? All right. I appreciate you. You're here? Okay. So Naya's let me know what crystal you need too. I didn't know that she's going to be a crystal speaker up tonight, but she is. Okay, and Star Love, the crystal that she wants you to have on you is a labradorite. And this is one that I have right here in front of me, and it actually shields your aura. It gives you support during challenging times, and it helps with your intuitive insights. It helps with your third eye and your throat chakra, and it helps with stress release. Yeah, like Nye, she uses this ball for her stress relief. But that's what you need, the labradorite. Okay. And let's see here. Put that back over here. You think you have that? Okay. General reading for you tonight. You guys get a general reading or a channel message. Yes, please. Okay. All right. Let's see. It wants this deck. All right. First star love, please. Star love need to know for how it's good at this moment in time, please. Divine Masculine wants to take you out on a date. That's the date card. On a horsey, on their way. Then we got the moon. Maybe next full moon, or it might come out as a little sting. It's hidden. Make sure you are in your power. Okay, ready for it. And ground yourself. Okay. You need to dig deeper. You need to dig deeper inside to find your power. Okay. And the Wheel of Fortune is about change. Things are changing. Destiny, meant to happen. Something about your power, standing in your power, standing tall for yourself. Hey, Christina, thank you so much. Yeah, if he were to come forward with this date, I mean, that's in energy right now. Maybe the energy is like they're thinking about it, but it might feel like a little sting. I don't think you're ready because you need to, come into your power. You need to dig deeper for something that's bothering you internally so you can actually go through a true spiritual awakening. For you guys to come into alignment, for it to be an equal give and take, for it to be successful. I feel like that you need to go through some more soul work there. Let's pull from here. Let's see what that is. Yeah, it's definitely something that's hidden because this card that fell down and it like tumbled down and it actually went to hide itself. Yeah, I want you to come into alignment with your higher path, not just to desperately want the date, not, because I just think if they were to come forward now, it would be too soon. Okay. And what you need to do is make sure you're loving yourself without abandonment. Real love does not ask you to disappear. It wants you to stay present, stay whole, and stay in the energy of love as you're trying to find your higher self. The more that you align with your soul's truth, the less resistance you face. Follow your purpose, not pressure. I can pull one more of these cards here. It feels like this card. No. Yeah. Okay. Oh, let's see. There it is. Okay. It wants you to recognize some wounds. Okay, this is what it wants you to dig deeper at. Not every scar came from cruelty. Some of it came from absence, silence of your own unmet needs. It wants you to name what hurts you so you're not abandoning yourself, so you can align to your higher self. Okay? That's what I got for you. You get that? Okay. Yeah. So maybe this may even just be a message to let you know, not necessarily that he's on his way. It could just be a message letting you know if he was on your way, if he was on his way, because it's hidden, you know, it's in the shadows, that you still have this to do. And that is, it has something, so you're not abandoning your own self when it comes to love, and you're recognizing the wounds that have happened in the past, which is part of it. Is just, you know, we give so much of our love out to everybody else, we forget to love ourselves, and that's what it is, from the absence of your own unmet needs. Okay, so you can align to your true higher self. That's what I have for you. Hello, Bruna. No, it's all right. It's been, I was late to my own show tonight too, Runam, okay? All right, let's get some cards going on for Christine here. Let's see which cards it wants me to pull from for you. Evelish Girl, I can add you onto the list. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing. What is he not telling you? What's MS not telling you? What's MS? Hold on. Oh, you do? Well, nice. Thank you for jumping on a regular basis. I appreciate you. All right, let's see what he's not telling you. You know, you guys might have been connected to each other in a past life connection, you know. I mean, otherwise you might have already kicked him out. Yeah, I'm trying to get, so I have my front screen and my layout here. This is a past life connection, and this is, you know, like you guys celebrated life together, and right now you guys are going through a transformation together, and like you're even helping him come out of his shell. You're helping him go through a change. That's the truth here. This is that card always confuses me in this deck, so. Oh, you think he was a brother in a past life? Could be, because this definitely, I mean, when I pulled these two cards up, that's showing me a past life connection that you guys, and then this one came right under that. So this, like, almost like this lifetime is about to bring some kind of change into whatever happened in that connection back then. Hold on just a second. Yeah, this is just showing me that he's got deep, strong emotions for you, a lot of them. And then again, this is like a divine connection. That's why you end up putting up with all of the BS, okay? Is because you have been connected in a past life. And I don't even know, you know, he wouldn't, I don't even know if he knows that. The cards are showing you what you need to know when it comes to that question as to, because most of the time, you know, and especially because you're not wanting to sit there and be providing for him. And I understand, I've kept relationships away from me because I don't want to provide for them. I want it equal give and take. You know, you do your part, I do my part. You guys are definitely tied, like have a soul tied each other, okay? You're cutting swords from him and his money and your money. I hear you. So yeah, you might want to, if that's what you want to do, you might want to do a cord cutting. Let me see what the cards say about you doing a cord cutting on him for this lifetime, because you actually are bringing him strength, okay? That says, yeah, that's your wish, that's your dream. Yeah, you got to be a little sneaky about it. I mean, you don't want to tell him that's what you're doing, because if they have any knowledge of it, they can block it and stop it. Anything else about the cord cutting is that, you know, it says that you could do that. That's putting it into action. Creates some kind of tornado. It's okay. It's okay for you to do it for sure. And is there anything that you guys are supposed to do in this lifetime besides what you guys have already done? Can you show me? No, that's a no card. It's a lot of energy. It's like you're going to take the energy that's gotten you all upset and where you're at with this disposition, you're going to take that energy and you're going to do the cord cutting. You're going to put it into that. So we're utilizing the energy for your highest good, okay? We can't, don't do it being mad at him. Don't do it being angry at him. Do it, you know, Divine, will you please take MS and place him into another home, another living situation, find a way to cut those ties, cut those cords. There's delicate ways for us to do the cord cutting, so there's no hate, no anger, no frustration, but I want you to use that energy that's gotten you to be where you're at. I want you to use that energy and put it in to the cord cutting. Okay, meaning it's a lot. We're giving all of that energy into the cord cutting, so you're letting go of the energy too. The energy dissipates too. Okay. Yeah. There you are, cutting the cord. But we're cutting the cord with peace, knowing that you want truth, you want balance, you want alignment, and you're being certain with it. Okay, let me see. I'm cutting the cord. Okay, I know he is going to leave because he threatens me. He has been threatening me to leave, and you're tired of it. Oh. No, yeah, just do the cord cutting and let him leave. You want him to leave. When he threatens to leave, go, okay, bye. Of course, when you do that, they probably won't want to leave then. Yeah, I would definitely look online and see which cord cutting ritual that you see that would work for you. Go to one that you're led and guided to, or but Divine says it's okay for you to cut cords with him, and the reason why it's been so what it is today is because you guys have been together in a past lifetime. It looks like you were married in a past lifetime. You had a lot of good times together, but in this lifetime, I don't know what happened to him to not want to hold up his side. No money coming in. What happened to him to why he has no money coming in? He's just living on your buck there, luxury. Why does he want to live in that? Fear, doubt, insecurity, to strip off the peacock wings is what I heard. It's almost like he wants to do it to disempower you or something. Yeah, just cut his cords. I definitely would do that. Okay. Oh, all of us have been extremely exhausted today, but I know this is not just probably a today thing for you. At the beginning of the chat, we're all talking about how, today's just been so heavy. It's been a heavy day today, but you just did a candle. Yeah, I think you probably need more of an intense cord cutting than just a candle, okay? All right. I know we all got our candles going tonight. I got my candles going. It's been a crazy and energetical day, so thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Runum is next. Runum is my member. I got my members taken care of when they come in. Runum, we're going to do a general reading. Will they tell me how many times a candle work cut cords? You can look it up. I don't have anything documented on it for you guys, so. And I don't think I've ever done a cord cutting on anyone yet. Visualization, journaling, and a physical object that represents the release. Oh yeah, there's been a while ago that I did one. I forgot. I did it with the channel or something. Journal your feelings, center yourself, visualize the cord, see yourself cutting the cord with the scissors and the knife. So I guess that's all you need is your candle, huh? Send love and release silently. Thank them for the lessons that they have provided. Bless them and release the attachment completely. That's the part that I would make sure that when you're doing it, you're not doing it from hate or from anger. You're just thank them for the lessons that they have provided and bless them and release the attachment, okay? Prepare your space, dress your candle, and then it's with you can tie a piece of string or twine around the candles so you can have 2 candles if you want. You can look it up online. There's plenty of stuff here on there. It's just about the purity of the intention of it. All right. A general love for you, Runum. Okay. Okay, let me get these other people that came in. You want to know what camera angle it is? I can show you guys here in just a second. Hey, that's enough. Juanita, I have you on the list. Hey, Moses, happy to see you here. I got you on the list too. Let's see. You're welcome, Christina. Hello, Pooh. Yeah, snip, snip, snip. Yeah, we're helping. I am Sharina. I still have you on my prayer list. Okay, so let me see. What I have is I have a chair here, you guys. I have my camera up here, my big camera, so I can film like this would be me here. Okay, the camera, my big camera is here, and I'm sitting in this chair. And so when this goes away, this is the chair I'm sitting in, and then there's another chair right here in front of me. And I have my other camera on top of the chair here. See those? Hi, everyone. And so that's my setup for tonight. You're welcome. Yeah. We got to do what we got to do. You know, I'm just trying something else. My desk isn't as big as my other desk, and plus I'm in the living room where I'm at, and how I had it all set up at my old place wouldn't look very nice in the living room. I still might be able to figure out something else, but this is what I have for right now. And I did find out that it's a little complicated yet, but it's what I got. So not Naya, we got Runum. I know I'm a little slow tonight. Your dog seems very low, but dog's sound was loud. Oh, my sound is low. I've been drained all day. I'm tired. I just went through some heaviness. And when we were talking at the beginning of the live, we were talking about how many of us had gone through the same kind of day. Like it's like my energy was wiped out there's no reason for it, okay? But when we did the collective reading, it was showing us that the Divine Masculine's been pulling on the Divine Feminine's energy. So, all right, here for Runum. Runum, what do your cards need to say for you and your love? That's the Divine Masculine. He's gotten a lot of knowledge and he's figuring out things, and he wants to speak his truth when he finds all this knowledge. Yep, there's the truth. He wants to speak his truth. Yeah. Yeah, it has something to do with some lies or some betrayal or some deceit that actually caused a tower moment between the two of you. And so he's been trying to figure out why he's been acting that way, and then he gets this knowledge and figures out, oh, now he can come forward and talk to you about it. So this is just about him leaving his old ways behind, belief systems, generational ways, religious beliefs. He's just leaving old ways behind so he can have a brand new beginning with you. He wants to come forward with not, just trusting in divine, not really knowing where this relationship is going to go. Remember, this is coming from his soul level, okay? Oh yeah, there are people that's in his energy mix that kind of might have influenced him back here wherever this happened. That's the lies, betrayal, deceit, sneakiness card where Divine came in and broke that up, but it was influenced by a bunch of people. And when that all happened, you had to really hold your balance and trust in Divine yourself. Yesterday I asked about as next actions. The cards were 7 of Swords, Knight of Cups, and 3 of Pentacles. She said that he was cheating on me. I couldn't stop myself from texting him. Let's see. I know that there's other people in this energy mix. Okay, I'm just gonna ask. I got these rods. You guys can't see them. Okay, I'm gonna ask though. Was he cheating on Runum? Yes, he was. Okay. Sorry about that. He was. You jumping down his throat's not gonna make any difference, or he might have been trying to say why he did that, but it looks like he's gonna leave those old ways behind. I want to ask the dowsing rods another question. Okay, was he sleeping with other women? No. Was it? But he was cheating by talking to these other women. So it wasn't that he's sleeping. Was he kissing anyone? Was he having any sex? Any of that? That's what I want to know. But it was more. So he was getting more. I call it. It's kind of worse. It's called it like almost an emotional affair. Like he have really all these good conversations with these other women, and that's what actually got in the way. Is that all these conversations with all those other women? Is that what got in the way? That's what got in the way of your guys' connection. Okay, but I do think it's really important for you to know that he wasn't sleeping with them. Okay, he was talking to them, which. If you ever look it up, it's called an emotional affair. It's worse than an affair, okay? Because then they're giving their attention, they're giving their time to other women that they need to be given to you. I'm thinking just I know about him. He can't take a stand in front of their family. Yeah. So it just wants you to hold your balance, you know. Divine's got your back no matter what he has done, okay? And you know, what the cards are showing me, it shows that whatever happened here, he actually learns from this and he walks away from that pattern, and he becomes an emperor more later in life, though, okay? And this is, you know, who knows how long that'll take. Let's see here. Yeah, so if you've been feeling some heavy energy, you know that Divine has your back. Yeah, confirmation from Naya coming in when it comes to this. Yeah, you guys still, this is still a love connection. You guys are still connected. He's gonna learn from whatever's happened here. He is gonna walk away from that. He is gonna mature. It does take time for someone to mature from that type. Did he feel like he was doing any wrong by talking to those people? That's what I want to know. No, he just felt like he was hanging around with them. Anyhow, that's what I got for you. He has boundaries, yeah. He just felt like he was hanging around with them, but he was giving time and energy to them that he should have been given to you, and because he was giving that energy to them, that's what actually broke you guys up. And so why you guys are in separation, he's actually learning that he's got to leave that energy away. In the meantime, you need to make sure you hold your balance and trust that Divine's got your back, even when it feels heavy, when it feels intense. You guys are still connected, though. This is two lovers that, you know, in this deck, you guys come together, that there's a lot of things that are similar with each other, too. All right, that's what I have for you, Runum. All right, Bondell, thank you for dropping the like. You want on the list, too? Yeah, it is worse than an affair. I didn't know that. That was something that had happened to me, and I didn't, because I knew that my ex I never felt like he slept around with anyone, but the emotional affair, that was a true thing. He could talk to all the other women in his life more than he could talk to me, and that's what broke us up. So. No, I don't feel like he used you. Yeah, a lot of divine masculines do. If they feel like the family won't accept you, then they're cautious because they feel like they got to please the family first. All right, let's see. All right, now we're going to go to non-members. I'm not going to be reading as intensely for the non-members, okay? I still will give you guys readings, and we're going to go to positive bear. If you guys want more intense readings, it's either a membership or a $10 super chat, Vimeo, PayPal, Cash App. You were on your break, you didn't miss much. How about Jana? Hold on just a second here. You know what, if the connection is hurting you, if it's making you sad, you know, you can always, you know, disconnect. Let me see. Let me pull some. I don't want to just tell you. Okay. let's see, for Runam, Runam wants to know, Runam wants to know, should she disconnect from her DM? Yes. So it's actually telling you to disconnect from your DM. Does Runam just need to pay more attention to herself? Yes. And does she need to pay no attention to her DM? Didn't say yes on that. Also, if she's supposed to disconnect from her DM, but give him no attention. Give him no attention. Give yourself all the attention. Should she disconnect from her DM? So it says go ahead and disconnect from your DM. Go ahead, disconnect from him, because if you guys are truly meant to be together, the last card out was to the lovers and you guys could come back together. I feel like it's later in life, and maybe there's things that you need to go, let me ask that. Are there things that Runam needs to go through? Divine, will you answer me? Are there things that Runam needs to go through, like with another DM that has nothing to do with the one that she's with? Correct. So there is somebody else out there that you need to go through things with. Where this DM that she's interested in right now, that you're telling her to go ahead and disconnect, will they come back together later in life? I get that you guys would come back later in life, okay? Would it be a romantic partner at that time? It would be a romantic partner at that time. So what happens if she finds somebody else right now? Will it be romance too? Yes, it will. So what happens? She doesn't, she don't need two romances. Does she need to let him go to have some? You need to have somebody else come into your life, because there's some things that you need to go through with some other DM that you will not ever be able to go through with this one. Okay? Yes, I am, Serena, you are on the list, and I don't know. Raquel said she was going to be a little late, but she's really late, so all right, so how about Noah or Tiger Dragon? Now everybody's reading isn't going to be as, my members just get long readings, so everybody else just get a few cards, not a whole big reading, okay? Well, it depends on who's here, too. Runam, thank you so much for your guidance. You're welcome. Is Caddy Daddy, you're not that far down on the list. Who did I just call? Noah, Tiger Dragon, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4 more, 5 people in front of you. A channel message, okay. I'm still getting used to my new setup here, since I just switched it around again. I might just go back to the other way. We'll see. You're welcome. A channel message for Tiger Dragon. What's Tiger Dragon need to know from that one that is always on his mind? I wish I could share my good news with you. I miss hearing your voice. I wish I could take back my words. I keep an eye on you. I watch your social media page. We will be together again. Yeah, they see life differently now. They've learned things away from you in separation, and they're seeing life a little differently now. And I remember every detail of that day. That's probably what holds their vision on to this connection, is what happened on that day. And they do know that they crossed the line with you. And so many things remind them of you. And they do trust you. That's what I have for you. Tiger Dragon. Hey, Bishop. how about for Winful? 111 on my screen. Gotta get another bag for that deck. Let's see. Yeah, of course, of course. The only problem with this, I have so many things that are pink that when you lay it down on something else pink, it may be hard to find. Okay, how about Anna Banana? You love my color style? Me too. I have to have color. I have to have color. I don't like just black and white. I have to have color. That's what gives me my vibes. All right. Let's see. What's that? Alexandra. Addie, let's get you in here. I called you earlier. You were gone for a little while. Let's get you now. Oh, there's Alexander. Alexander's here. All right, let's get Alexander first, okay? I channel message for you, Addie, after I get done with Alexander, okay? Alexander, you want a general reading or a channel message? Yeah, I called you already too, Positive Bear. Where were you? All right, so Alexander, I'm not getting a message, so here we go. General, we're gonna get a general going on here for I was getting ready to just do your general. Here we're gonna do it from this deck. Oh. It's all good. It's all good. I appreciate you guys fitting me in the middle of you guys' all busy schedule. Okay. All right. Let's see here. I hear you. I hear you. Okay. Here. This is for Alexander. Alexander. What's Alexander need to know for her highest good at this moment of time? Card trembling down on the ground. Who is that? That's the devil. Oh my goodness. Fear, doubt, insecurity, not old enough, not complete enough, looking in the mirror, looking. Oh my goodness. Gotta stop looking at the devil, that's for sure. Ooh. That's, yeah, like you're looking for, this is what you're looking for. You gotta look for your, your strength, your worth, your value. That's the divine feminine that's, happy at home. Wheel of Fortune, something destined, something is meant to happen. Maybe two people coming together, the yin and the yang, the light and the dark, destiny, a faded change to celebrate. So maybe you're looking at the worst case scenario here, and we got this best case scenario getting ready to happen, because this is my housewife card. And she's happy, cooking the meals. We got the children in the background. The children are doing the cleaning. You know your worth, you know your value. This is destiny, that things are going to change. So you don't have to continue on looking at the devil. I mean, a lot of us were looking at the devil today. So the energy was just like weird. It was intense. So And this is this destiny, this fated, is something that you're going to be celebrating. Okay. Yeah, the devil's blocking it. The devil is out here today blocking everybody's destiny. Yeah. Yeah, and so you might have felt like today, you might have felt like a wounded warrior. I know I did. And I know many of us in the chat did. Some of you aren't even here now because I already read for them. But yeah, we just got to cut through. We got to cut through the energy. We're cutting through the energy with happiness, with joy, with laughter, with play. You know, we're just gonna. I mean, I cut through my energy by doing a foot detox right before the show. Can you just, you know, get the devil out of my house, please? Teamwork, balancing yourself sometimes is teamwork. We got 3-3 here, 33. Yeah, as soon as we do, we have to end the devil. The devil makes us go through, what does the devil make us go through? A rebirth, a spiritual awakening. By what? By turning back into ourselves and nurturing ourselves. And there's a divine masculine energy, loves you working on yourself. Keeps a close eye on you. This divine masculine energy could be within yourself too. The divine masculine loves it when his divine feminine is working on herself, where she takes the knowledge that she has and she's writing her own story because she knows her worth and she knows her value. Yeah, and she starts re-scripting her story with passion and desire. So, yep, so this devilish energy has been blocking the higher vibrational energy, but that is actually causing a spiritual awakening that's going to happen within you, that you do this spiritual work. And again, this divine masculine, I mean, he's smiling too. He's got the hots for you, because he's seeing you grow. He's seeing you re-script your story. He's seeing how you know your worth and your value. He's seeing you rise up to being a more passionate version of you. Okay? All right, that's what we have for you, Alexandra. Addie's going to get channel message. Alexandra, woo, 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 you're welcome, you're welcome. Channel message coming on up for Addie here. I love you unconditionally. I guess we don't need to do no more, right? We got the best card out. So they have love for you unconditionally, non-judgmental, not judging what your next action is, your next plan is. You have come closer than anyone else. They are unable to reach out to you right now. And they don't know how you feel, so that means they want to know how you feel. They can't do this right now because they can't reach out, but you did come closer than anyone else. So, can you show me why they can't do this or whatever? I left before you could leave me. Yeah, they got a fear of abandonment. That's why. They love you unconditionally, but they had a fear that you would leave them. So they have a fear of abandonment. That's why they can't reach out. And that's why they can't do this, because they're afraid that you might leave them if you got any closer than you did. Okay. They do wish that they treated you better. And they do find you so attractive. And they do bury themselves into work so they don't think about you. Again, the main reason why they can't reach out is they're afraid of abandonment. Let it come. Let the message come out. I don't know what you want. And so he even keeps himself in confusion. I don't know how you feel. I don't know what you want. I can't reach out anyhow. I can't do this. You did come closer than anyone else, but I left because I got this fear of abandonment. And yep. So he buries himself into work instead. But there is unconditional love. That's what I have for Addie in the house. That's spot on. Nice. Actually, his ex left him. Wow. That's why he has a fear of abandonment. Oh. Yeah. That would cause it. You're so welcome. All right. Go back over here to Gavison, B.H. Gavison. And then after Gavison is Caddy Daddy. And after Caddy Daddy, we'll go back to Positive Bear. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I do have you on the list too here, Bishop. It says 111 on my screen. You're welcome. Caddy Daddy, are you still here? What'd you do? Did you leave now? You were just here 5 minutes ago. You are okay. You want a general reading or a channeled message? Okay, so everyone else that's here, what we're going to do, I'm going to do a channel, I'm going to do a general reading for everyone, not unless you ask for a channel message, okay? It just makes it easier for me so I can move forward. All right, so, yeah, I got you. It's all good. It's all good. All right, what's Caddy Daddy need to know for their highest good at this moment of time? Oh, it's lovers. Two people coming together. They come from two different ways, but they end up coming together. One of you don't feel worthy enough for this love connection right now, and the other one of you is grounding yourself and coming into alignment with self. And that's the truth. There is some chaos and confusion going on. The energy is feeling a little like mixed up, and which is causing some kind of blockages, so we can't see what's going to happen next, which gets all those thoughts. This chaos and confusion causes blockages, and it's from all these thoughts. These thoughts come and stab us in the back, and so we can't see what's going on with this connection. And one of the things is we're not feeling whole enough or complete enough, not worthy enough. Okay. All right, what's going on here? Yep, those thoughts, and our thoughts, most of us, we've been led and guided. Our baseline of thoughts are out of fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, feeling like we got to prove ourselves out there to the world or someone else. That's where our thoughts go. And that's what this whole row is, and those thoughts make it so we can't even see the purity of love in front of us because we're not feeling worthy enough, we're not feeling whole enough, we're not feeling complete enough. We feel like we got to do something else or be somebody else than what we really are. And this is a really good channel to come on because I've done over 450 programs of Your Hidden Love Story. It's all, that program list is all about self-love, okay? And and I actually teach you guys how to come back home to yourself so we can attract that love into our lives, the love that you want here. Okay. Yeah, these thoughts are even blocking your own personal passion. It's blocking who you truly are. It's blocking your vibration. which actually blocks this lovers coming together. It's a soulmate connection. So you got some hard work ahead of you to do, okay? Let's see. Yes, you're on the list. Evelise girl, you got just a couple more, okay? Okay, so this is what I got for you right now, Caddy Daddy. A channel message you'll watch the next time I do a channel message. The channel message are the words when I'm doing the words when somebody's I'm pulling a channel message from a person, like a person that you have on your mind all the time, and you want to know what their deep hidden feelings are. There's Raquel. Everybody's been asking about you tonight, Raquel. Yeah. So yeah, you got a lot of hard work ahead, and there's definitely thoughts, the thoughts, and the fear, the doubt, the insecurity that's going on in your energy mix is causing a lot of blockages. So, you know, just keep coming back to the channel for sure. I have over 450 programs which actually talks about how do we come back home to ourselves, how do how do we talk to ourselves more so we're feeling more in alignment with ourselves, so we're feeling more whole, so we can feel more complete. But the tarot is really just going to let you know what it is that needs to work on, and then your hidden love story is the show that I do that's all about self-love. And as you keep coming here, we will find certain videos and we'll send it there. You take a long ass shower. I impress you. Oh, perfect. I love to impress you guys, but you know, I just do it. I actually do it because I was led and guided to from Divine to do what I'm doing here, and I've been live on YouTube for it's been about going live for I don't even know now, probably 4.5 years. Yeah, look at Addie's gonna get on you. Hello, James. I don't know if I can help you with that. I just yeah. Thanks for putting the playlist together in the chat. All right, let's see. Mini mail list. Mini list. Mini. Yeah, I think Raquel took a 2-hour shower. That's what I think. All right, how about Leverage Girl, ELUSIVGAL. I know you're here because you just signed in. Oh, where am I? Am I way back? Am I in no, I'm right here. You turned into a dolphin. Could I have a general reading? Okay, general reading it is, okay? Let's see what the cards have to say for you for your highest good at this moment of time, please, for Lavish Girl. Wounded Warrior. Exhausted, tired. I just like one card at a time. And it's about balancing the emotional self. Gotta balance it out. Come to a truce with yourself, no matter what's going on. Our emotions are our emotions. They are ours to take care of. Nobody else's. Nobody else can take care of how we emotionally feel. The only person that can take care of how we emotionally feel is ourselves. Yeah, and that's about you taking care of yourself, going into hermit mode, loving yourself. When you're feeling like that wounded warrior, bring yourself back home. Love who you are. Yeah, it was a rough day. Yeah, life gets a little tough sometimes. But I'm okay. I'm right here. I'm right here with me now. I take good care of myself. Yeah. Just bringing yourself back home to rebalance yourself. Yeah, so you can find your worth and your value again. You know, definitely for that. Okay. It's about coming into alignment with your mind, body, and soul. So your mind, body, and soul is working together as a team. That's what you want to call in. Hey, mind. Hey, body. Hey, soul. Can I get you guys all together here as a team player? Can you guys just all freaking work together? I mean, come on. I don't want my body to feel like I'm all been worn out, you know. Can you just, you know, love me? Can you just take good care of me? Mind, body, and soul. I need you guys to work together as a team. Okay, that's what you need to call in, just saying. Yeah, you're overworked. All right, it's all good. Yeah, you worry too. That worry drains you. That worry makes you feel like a wounded warrior. Now, Divine wants you to look within, to know your worth, to know your value. Look within for your own stability. That's the truth. Pull you one more card from this other deck here. You can't slow down. It's okay. It's okay. You may not be able to slow down. I understand that. But when it comes to worrying, it wants you not to worry. It wants you to know that you have all the finances that you need, so you don't have to worry about finances for sure. And anything else that you worry about is probably draining your energy. It just wants you to realign yourself and to do self-love work. It doesn't take a lot of time to do self-love work. It just takes conscious awareness to do that self-love work, you know. And you can be in the bathroom and doing some Ho'oponopono prayer, or doing some EFT tapping, or just doing some self-love like she's doing here, or just telling yourself that it's okay. It's just about bringing ourselves back home to our present moment, no matter how much of a worker you are. I mean, some days I'm working 16 hours a day, okay? It is just about balancing. It's just about balancing your emotional self. So when you start feeling out of alignment, it's your responsibility to put yourself back into alignment. And sometimes it takes as little as 2 minutes to do. We just have to pause for a moment to do it. Okay? That's what I have for you. Teamwork with mind, body, and soul. That's what I got for you. Thank you so much for coming in to the channel and being a subscriber. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, emotional freedom tapping. That's a real quickie. I have a video on it if you want to watch it. In the Ho'oponopono, you can watch either one of them so you know what I'm talking about. All right. Let's see. Juanita? Oh, wait a minute. Let me get back over here to positive bear. You're welcome. You try not to overthink. Your readings are accurate. You're welcome. I think all of us overthink. It's just a matter of when we're overthinking, where are we going to let the overthinking take us? It's okay to overthink and you go in a positive direction, but when it's starting to drain you, that's where we have to we need to flip our story around. That's what I call it. Flip it, flip that story. Flip that story around to better. Ooh. Positive bear is here, and general reading. It says 1, 2, 3 on my screen. Oh, we're getting closer to you, Bishop. Denelli. Denelli's late tonight. My 27th person in. Let's see how many likes I got, though. You guys hitting the like button on your way in? It's not showing me. It's not even giving me a count. I wonder why that is. I wonder if I changed something so that didn't show. It's weird. It says 21 likes. Okay, thank you. It's not showing me on my phone. That's weird. Okay, I've had 27 people come in and 21 likes. That's pretty good. So, yeah, you guys are supposed to hit the like button on your way in. And I got you, Positive Bear. We're going to get you. 10 of Pentacles. We're done. What's going on? The camera's stuck? No, the camera's not stuck. What? That's weird. Only here? It's alright, I don't need to see that. The camera is not stuck on the phone, though. Alright, so anyhow, Positive Bear, you got 10 of Pentacles. That's the everything you ever wished for, everything you ever wanted. That's the main topic of your reading. Destiny fated. It's meant to happen. The wheels are turning in your favor. Oh my goodness. All because you have this bright idea. That bright idea, whatever it is, you need to follow through with it because it's a really good idea. It's something that you prayed for, something that you wished for. It's all in divine order. Nice, nice. I love it so much. Yeah, it's from some kind of research you did, something that you, some information you found, that you realized your own personal worth, your own personal value. Maybe somebody argued with you about it, but you straightened that argument up, knowing the truth, knowing how to speak the truth from the higher self. And then there's something hidden. What's hidden here is, well, there are some thoughts going on in the background. Show me about that. About a divine masculine. So you just keep doing you. There is a divine masculine in your energy mix that's hidden, that's trying to weigh things out, trying to balance things. But this person's an overthinker, and they haven't been able to figure anything out because they keep, whatever their thoughts are, or self-sabotaging. So don't be paying no attention to that. So if you feel some energy pulling on you, it might be coming from a divine masculine that's an overthinker that just sabotages whatever they're thinking about, okay? All right, I want you to continue on, whatever this idea is, whatever you're working on, continue on looking through the eyes of love, continue on speaking your truth from your higher self, and I'll get you one of these cards. Well, 2 cards, I guess. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it says, this is like, know your worth, you know, heal the attachment wound. Your worth is not tied to being needed. Let go of proving your value to anyone and just be who you are. Step beyond your comfort zone. Growth only happens outside the comfort zone. Embrace discomfort as a sign of progress. All right, that's what we have for Positive Bear in the house. All right, let's see. Let's see, Juanita or Moses? Yeah, Positive Bear did get a good reading. Hey, Grateful. Hey, Zach. Happy to see you here. You are on the list, Pojo. You're not that far down either. You're like after Moses here. General love reading. I have been reconnecting with a past love. This time it feels so right. He is everything that I have been working towards and manifesting. Nice, Moses. Well, let's see what these cards have to say. I'm going to put this one away and pull on this one. In general and love. Yeah, it's balance. You know, you guys are balancing. The emotions are calm here. So the water is the emotion, and they're calm. You know, the emotions are balanced between the two of you, for sure. This is destiny, something that's been fated, something that's meant to happen. It looks like he has either been watching you online or has yeah, he's been watching you online with you know, like he's got the hots for you, okay? And then you, you know, like you have a lot of passion, you know, like he lights you up too. You know, this is Ace of Wands. There's a lot of passion, a lot of desire, a brand new beginning, a brand new start, a new story, a new path, a new energy. And like you're like in a amazement. Okay. What's going on with this connection? Show me, show me. This is, you said it's, you've been together before, you're reconnecting, okay? So yeah, it looks like you guys have changed, okay? This is change too. Things have changed. You guys are celebrating life together. Yeah, you've balanced out the emotional self. And you balanced out any chaos or confusion that may have happened in the past. And this is you guys working together as teamwork, team player. Celebration. It's looking good. I'm liking it. There's a change. It's destiny. It's meant to happen. You guys are working together as a team. You've learned how to balance out the emotional self. And the emotional self is normally what breaks people up because we don't know how to speak through those emotions. We don't know how to communicate through those emotions. I mean, when something don't go our way, it's like, I can't even talk about it with you anymore. But it looks like it's looking pretty good that you guys have balanced out that emotional self. And this is destiny. It's meant to happen. And yeah. And this is about, you know, continuing on and nourishing yourself. Continue on nourishing yourself. You know, we are all responsible for our own emotions, okay? Yeah, he has a lot of passion for you, a lot of desire for you. He has cleared up a lot of dragons that were within him, too. He looks like he went through a dark night of a soul. And but after he got done with that dark night of the soul, he headed right back towards you because he has unconditional love for you. And that dark night of the soul helped calm his emotions down so you guys can do this together as a flow. Love. came in with the love offer. It's looking good. I like it. So true. You always appreciate you and your readings, and you're always insight. You're welcome. It's my pleasure. All right, it's looking good. Keep it up. We like some good readings in here. All right. Let's see. We have Pojo next. Yeah, if you want to protect you want to protect your energy, positive bear. I want to protect my energy, though. I will be protected from that divine masculine, right? Yeah, let's. Moses says, "Thanks for the confirmation. I'm so happy to be moving forward with him." Yeah, I would do. Pojo, it's your turn right now. So, Positive Bear wants to know, she wants to protect her energy, and she wants to know that she will be protected from her divine masculine, right? And the answer, yes, it's right. Okay. All right. Oracle cards, general for wisdom, and surrender cards. Okay. The surrender cards I have right here. Wisdom. I think I know what you're talking about. Let me see. You're welcome, Positive Bear. Hold on just a moment, okay? Let me throw on a little commercial. I got to run into the other room. Let's get... Here, listen to this one, Positive Bear. It's clearing out. It's a 90-second clearing program. 90 seconds. Yeah, Pojo, I've just moved 2 times since the last time you've been here, so I had to figure out. I pretty much know where most of my stuff is right now, so I've been at this location where I'm at about 5 weeks here, and 2 weeks prior to this I was somewhere else. I'm at 2 weeks. I don't know. That Mercury retrograde's getting to me already. The shadow period is what affects me the most, so. Yeah, a woman that knows what she wants is Pojo, that's for sure. She's always coming in, let me know exactly what cards she wants, okay? All right, let's get these cards going on here for Wisdom of Oracles from Pojo here. We got a flipper already out. Posed from the woman that knows what she wants. She's posing. All right, let's see. Yeah, the higher power. I like it a lot. Look at that. Beautiful. You're operating from your higher self. It is a high vibration. You've been mending some old wounds. You've been healing behind the scenes. Yeah, you've been healing things that kept going around and around and around. You were like on a vicious cycle. It looks like that you've been healing that cycle. I mean, it went like this is where, let's see, trying to see, I can't, if I do it up here, this is like the orphan where you felt left out, like you're on top of the stump there, just all depressed and don't know where to go. And this is where the cards started, is the posing position, that you're up there on the pedestal. Now you're like, that you like, you know who you are, so you come out of your shell. You're welcome for me grabbing the deck. You're welcome. Loyalty, a loyal heart. Like you have a loyal heart, definitely with yourself. Okay. You've been, to me, I see that you've been mending your heart space. And you've been doing it with from your higher self with deep knowledge, deep knowingness. You knew you were better than feeling this orphan, like tucked in the corner that nobody could see you. Oh, she's sitting on a boot. Is that a boot? No? Or it looked like a boot for just a moment. But you had a deeper knowing that you had more I'm looking for a word, hold on. A more finesse, you know. And this is no place like home. Like, you know, a home is, you know, your home is our temple, our soul. I just feel like you've done a lot of growing. You've done a lot of mending. Something that you used to go around and around in circles, that you've been mending it because you've been loyal to yourself. You've dug really, really deep into your higher self, knowing that you deserve so much better. And it looks like that you've come a long ways for that, okay? Yes, it's in our hearts. Perfect. All right, Mariah, hello, hello. All right, let's get you a Power to Surrender card, please. Okay, we can get two. It says surrender your desire to control people, because we can't. We can give them the information, we can tell them what they need, but, you know, they got to do the work. We can't control them. Nobody can control somebody else. Being over-controlling can sabotage a relationship. The more efficiently achieve your goals, back off, regroup, and give the situation some breathing room. And surrender to receiving love. Sometimes we don't know how to receive the love and the support we get. It says allow the love and the support of others in rather than trying to handle everything yourself. This can take the pressure off and simultaneously nurture yourself. I'm going to pull you one more card, okay? And the last one is surrender to, it's pretty much the same kind of thing. Surrender to that habit of people-pleasing, controlling people, kind of the same. We're going to please them, and hopefully if we please them in this way, maybe they'll grow up or they'll learn or exchange. It's kind of the same kind of energy, like speak your needs and be true to yourself. Focus on your own happiness instead of trying to make anyone else happy. Okay, we can't control anyone else. All right, that's what we have for you, Pojo. At least I was able to go right to the cards and found them. When I packed to come here from when I left my brother's place, I filled my car up with almost everything I had. And now that I'm here, I still feel like I have too much, but I've been able to go through most of my stuff, and I have a hard time letting go. I let go of everything in my 22-year-old marriage while I was back at my brother's, so I shouldn't have to really let go of more. I just let go of it if I don't feel like I'm using it. So. You're welcome, my pleasure. All right, I am Serena. It's 333 in Toronto. Can I get a general reading, please? I still hurt over Emerald. He's in a relationship with someone else, and he's actually unfollowing me, and I don't know, did he really want to? How is that relationship going? Updates. So, I do have you on my prayer list. Okay, we do really, when someone else chooses someone else over you, I want you to know it's not about you, okay? It just isn't, okay? And the hurt that you're feeling, and that would be like an abandonment wound, so you're feeling abandoned. Let's see if I can do some clearing with your abandonment wound here, as long as I have permission to. I see everything you wrote. I don't really need anything more. That's for you to be wanting to know what's going on with that relationship and how that's going. I guess it's okay that you asked that. I just and he recently unfollowed you. Well, if he's with someone else. Okay, so all right. I'm gonna do that. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna pull in. I am Serena. Okay. Let's see if I got my magnet here. And I'm gonna see here. Is that what? That's an abandonment wound. So. Serena has an abandonment wound. Is that why she has this hurt and the pain? Yes, okay. So is it okay for me to help clear out that abandonment wound in her? Yes, okay. So what happens is emotions get actually locked up and blocked up inside of our bodies. And yeah, and it gets locked up like a big old ball. The emotion gets locked up inside of you, and so you don't know how to process it. So I'm going to try to, I use these magnets. I got my new ones coming tomorrow. Okay. I have this magnet that helps me release that abandonment wound that's going on within inside of yourself. Okay. And I use some dowsing tools here. It's called an emotional healing code. Okay. I use the dowsing tool to, I know you can't see it, but I'm using these dowsing tools here. And I asked, so do you have abandonment wounds? And it's telling me yes, okay. And so that means those emotions are actually blocked inside of you. It's like normally like a size of a ball. The emotions, you can't see them, okay, but they're actually affecting you. So I have this magnet here. I'm just calling your body in to be with me, but I'm protecting myself all at the same time, okay. Because I don't want to go through what you're going through. I just want to clear it. I'm going to clear. I'm going to find out what's the abandoned wound. Is it a 5, 6, 5, 5? Is level 5, 6? Is it level 5? Okay, it's at a level 5. So help me clear this abandonment wound that's going on with I am Serena. I am Serena, please. Help us clear out that abandonment wound, please. So the magnet actually helps pull out the emotion. It takes away what's blocking it, what's stopping it, what's blocking your movement forward, besides the thoughts. Okay. I'm just trying to get rid of the emotion of it so it can become easier for you to let go. So, has it been cleared? It says it's been cleared. Let me see my dowsing tools to double check. Has that abandonment emotion been cleared from I am Serena? Yes, it's been cleared. Okay. All right, now we're going to do some tarot on it for you. Okay. First, I better make sure I give your energy back to you. Okay. Okay. And I did feel the release in my body too. All right. So. All right. So. What's going on? Show me what I need to tell I am Serena to help her with her pain and her suffering. Yeah, not to worry, to stop worrying. I know it's easier for me to say to stop worrying than for you to stop it, okay? But the worrying is actually draining your energy when it comes to your person that you're connected to that has chosen someone else. So many times when somebody else chooses someone else for us than us is because they have something that they need to go through with that other person that you could have never gone through with them. If you guys got together before the time or set to be in place, then you guys would go through something and it would break you up because you guys could not go through something that he needs to go through with this other person, okay? Yeah, and don't think it like you weren't worthy enough, that you weren't good enough. Don't do that at all, okay? Because you are worthy enough. They have another lesson to go through, and that lesson isn't with you. So I want you to know that you are worthy. All you have to do is see your own light, see your own worth, see your own value. And so listen to what Raquel's writing too, because see, Raquel says, yes, very true, Miss Gypsy. I feel that my DM is with his current girlfriend to learn from her, okay? But that's not the way Raquel used to think. Raquel is growing since she's been here on this channel. Okay. Let's see what else cards had to say for you right now at this moment in time. What do you need to know? I see that he's probably arguing with the person he's with and he's not happy. Okay. He thought it was a wish, he thought it was a dream. But he's finding out it wasn't as good as he thought it was supposed to be. For what he thought. He may eventually walk away. He may say, I'm done with this, I'm walking away. Because he will have to walk away to heal. Okay. Will he come back to you after he walks away? When he walks away, he's got to deal with, because the relationship takes him through something that he hasn't been able to see, and so he will have to do some self-love work. He will have to deal with his own fear and his own insecurity. He will have to aim for his heart space. I do see that he probably would come back. He would definitely think about it. He does think about you already as he's in that relationship. But what I would like to let you know also, even with this knowledge, don't hold yourself waiting on them, okay? Because whatever they're going through, we are emotional people, and it takes time for us to process our emotions. So whatever they're going through, he thought this was a wish and this was a dream, but whatever he's going through, it's, you know, he has to figure it out too. It takes time, and he's not happy, okay? And he will have to walk away to heal from that. And then he'll have to figure it out, because he won't be able to see clearly when he first walks away. But I do see that he does still think about you, okay? I want to work on you a little bit more, just all of that information. So say, yeah, it's coming back together, blah, blah, blah. But what are we going to do with you in the now, okay? That would be my concern. How are we going to bring you back home to self right now, so you're okay with where things are, so you can be living in this present moment? One of the things is you need to surrender to your body. What is it that your body is telling you? Because our body's always giving us messages. Listen to your body's message about a person or a situation. If it makes you feel physically drained and uncomfortable, be cautious. If you're feeling energized and happy, move forward. So right now, when you actually think about him and being with someone else and not choosing you, it probably makes you feel very drained and uncomfortable. So it wants you to be careful how much energy you put into wanting to know what's going on. How is he doing? I mean, you can do what you want. I'm just letting you know, how do we heal? That's what I want to do with you guys, is how do we heal past that? I want you to surrender that this is really effortless. Stop pushing so hard. The art to living means going with the flow instead of trying to force the river. So I'm just going to also pull from here for you, because we want to lean towards healing the pain. Yeah, it's inner peace is found inside. It's not external. Peace is not found outside of you. It is cultivated within. So create stillness in your mind and your soul, so you can awaken your power, so you can become stronger. Okay? You are more powerful than you realize. Awaken to your true self, and so you can take your next true step in your potential. And another thing is Divine's leading and guiding us all too. So Divine's got him over there going through his own chaos and confusion, whatever he's going through. But what about you? Divine's got you guys separated for a very good reason. Divine's got you separated so you can see what that feeling is, to be tapped in and tuned into your own body and the emotions and the feelings, so you can surrender, so it can become more effortless, so you can find that peace within, so you can find your own strength. And you would have never found that if you were with him right now. You probably would be going through what he's going through with her, which that's not what is written in the stars. Okay. I know, it's already 29. I know, I hear you, Raquel. I can't believe how long it's been when I come thinking about when my whole journey started too, so. You're welcome. Bishop. Denelli. I'm glad you found my channel too, because this channel is going to help heal you. It's going to help grow you. It's going to help you find yourself. You come all into your own. All you have to do is continue on showing up and doing whatever work, whatever that is. Work doesn't have to be that hard. It's only, we're just re-scripting our story, changing our vibration around, changing our energy around instead of looking for everything external. I bring you back home. Let's look internal for your guys' answers. There's Bishop. Hey, Bishop, you want a general reading today? King of Pentacles. Know your worth. You're grounded, whole, complete, solid. Ten of Pentacles. Everything you ever wished for, everything you ever wanted. I mean, I love those cards. Bishop. Ten of Pentacles is a fairy tale dream of a story to me that comes true. Everything you wish for, everything you wanted, the house, the home, the family, the loyalty, the finances, the pets, the kids, whatever that is to you. And this divine masculine, he knows his worth, he knows his value. He's loyal, he's grounded, he's solid, he's whole, he's complete. He's tapped in and tuned in with divine. Hello, Shrinda. Okay. It's almost like you manifested a new path, a new direction. But you do have a lot of love still that you hold back. But you keep an eye on your person. As she's taking care of her things. That's the truth. She's trying to take care of her vibration with the knowledge that she's learning. The Sun, the happiest card in the deck. The most positive card in the deck. Yeah, it's actually the cards are just kind of leading back to your actual connection that you have with your person, even though that you're in separation. Like you're ready to offer a loyal offer to her. You're ready to offer her to everything. And she might even be trying to call you in also, but she's still having to deal with some things here. And you're actually keeping a close eye on that. You guys are actually been led and guided to be together. And Divine wants to make sure you both are solid, grounded, whole, complete. So when you guys do end up coming together, it would be that nothing in the world could break you up. Okay. Yeah, you definitely want to give her an offer. She might not trust the offer, something. She's still got something that she needs to work on. So whatever offer you want to give her, I definitely would hold back, okay? She's still learning. She's still having to heal herself from something that's happened in the past. And that's the truth. She still might be holding on to some things that she's still learning how to let go of. And she does look at having this connection come together too. She gets curious and wants to know about it. Things are actually in movement. You know, she's just going through some tornadoes herself at this moment of time. I see that you're ready, but she's not. Not that I was leaning into your twin flame connection when I went to pull your cards, but that's what it pulled into. She's got a lot of past disappointments and regret and love. That's what it's showing me here. She's hurting. You want to give it to her. You want to give her the offer, but she's not ready at all. Can you show me a little bit more about her besides all that? What can Bishop expect, please? Things are starting to move, okay? She is doing some spiritual work. And when we got the Ten of Swords, that's like we're at the end of that cycle, okay? And she is looking into it. She is still looking at the connection too. She's doing this spiritual work, and it's actually in movement. That's 8 on the table next to each other too. You still got big plans for her. You still have her in your heart. You haven't let her go. Of course, I don't even know how to let go of these kind of connections, to be honest with you. But yeah, that's two people that end up coming together eventually when they go through this healing. We got to go through the complete healing. Let's get you some of these. She's planning on reaching out to me at the end of the month. She mentioned wanting a fresh, clean start. Wow. Yeah, it's always running in the background. Yeah. Yeah, it does look like she's been working on it, so she's gotten a lot of knowledge. She's been working on it. She definitely keeps looking at this connection about you guys coming back together. That's what I always see here. And I see that she's trying to clean up some things from this energy of the past. And it is in movement. You know, she's moving a lot of energy around quicker, faster. She has been doing this spiritual work. I'm getting goosebumps head to toe. Yeah, so I think that's pretty cool. Let's see here. Let me just pull you a couple of cards here. I want you to prepare yourself for change. Change is the only constant thing, so prepare yourself with an open heart and an open mind. And to break free from any emotional dependency. True independence comes from within. Free yourself from any emotional reliance on others. So, well, that's nice that she's talking about planning on reaching out to you. So just gotta let things play it out. Divine's got you both. That's the truth. Divine's holding you both up through all of this. Divine's leading the show as far as I'm concerned. All right, that's what I have for you, Bishop. Thanks for coming into the channel so we can give you an update. I didn't realize that it was going to go right into your twin flame connection, but I guess that's what you needed to know. All right, Zach. You're welcome. You're welcome. My pleasure. Yeah, and Raquel, I think we're gonna. I don't want to bring anybody else in because it's been a pretty it's been a pretty challenging day for myself too. So we got Zach, and then we have not unless a member came in. If a member came in, I would be okay with that. So Mariah and Surrender. That's who I have. All right. All right, let's see here. This one for Zach. You're off to Dreamland. I'm going to do that as soon as I'm off here too. So have sweet dreams, Bishop. Go ahead and connect with her in your dreams. Oh, you too, Catty Daddy. Thank you so much for hanging around. I appreciate you. Till next time. Peace. All right. Zach. Zach's in the house. Zach's in the house. Zachy time. Brand new beginning, brand new start. Solid, grounded. An offer coming in straight from divine. Or not. Oh. Ruined. What? Zach. Something that's taking you through some kind of spiritual awakening, because this is abundance, this is ruined. So it takes you through a spiritual awakening so we can peel off what's not working for us, so we can strip off what feels heavy, so you can see your light within. So you can see the light within, so you can see what's positive into whatever happened here. And my dog's digging over there, so she's saying dig deeper. Whatever you feel like is ruined, it wants you to dig deeper so you can go through this spiritual awakening. Some of it's coming, yeah, you're feeling disappointed about some offer. This was a brand new offer, a solid offer, but you're feeling disappointed because it didn't pan out the way that you wanted it to, or something that you were disappointed with, something that didn't work out. But it's still part of it, like some kind of spiritual awakening that it's taking you through. It was supposed to happen exactly that way. You know? So right now you just got to cut out the energy that whatever is making it feel like it was ruined or how that didn't work out. I want you to trust in divine. It's doing exactly what it is supposed to do. So it's important to change the thoughts around. Yeah, shut out the old thoughts to bring in new thoughts. So we're not operating from doubt or insecurity. We want to allow this transformation to happen. So trust that the offer was something that you weren't supposed to, or whatever disappointment that came from that you felt like that was ruined. It wasn't. It's just, it feels that way, but the feeling is what we need to go through so we can cut out that debris, so you can shed off what's not working for you for your highest good, so you can find, there's like an abundance of that. All right, definitely spiritual awakening going on, and your mom's energy is coming in too. Okay, yeah, your mom wants you to definitely just raise your vibration. It's your mom just coming on in. Baby, shake it off, baby, just shake it off, baby. It's just a vibration. It's just a vibration. You got this, baby. We got a brand new vibration coming your way. Just shake it off. That's what your mom's telling me. Yeah, shake it off, huh? We just make life a party, huh? Now? We just make it a party. Nice. Let's see. We'll shake it off with some bubbles. I don't know, where's my bubbles at? We make a life a party. Yeah, we're gonna shake it off. Just let it just flow off like these bubbles. How these bubbles come out. Let those emotions go into those bubbles, and let those bubbles take away the emotions. Okay. Yeah, that's what we want to do with that. Okay. Take those emotions and imagine those bubbles coming on in for you, Zach, and those emotions carrying away the excess. Okay. Shake it off, baby. Yep. So you can find so you can continue on moving forward again with passion, with desire. So, yeah, that's what's going on with you, Zach. So we just got to shake off that old energy. Whatever didn't work out is doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. And it was part of something that was helping you dig deeper to help release some of this heaviness that you carry. Okay. Let's get you a couple of these cards here. Yeah, it just says face the consequences, your actions that ripple beyond the moment, the things that cracked, the things that broke, the things that, didn't work out the way that you wanted them to. It wants you to remember to stand in your truth, accept what follows, and let it guide you for your growth, and to recognize some wounds that you have is just from being absent from yourself, from some unmet needs that you need to go ahead and name your hurt, name that pain. And so you can release the inner critic. Silence is an inner critic. Speak to yourself with kindness and watch your confidence increase. Okay, Zach, that's what I have for you tonight. Let's see. We're going to move on forward. I don't know how to do this. I'm telling you, I want it. Let's see. I know what I'm talking about. We're going to get into Mariah, and then I have Serinda. And then for the other two that just came in, Joel and JB, I'm just going to pull you a card or two because I'm not doing full readings. I just got to, because I'm getting tired myself tonight too. I came in exhausted, so. But welcome to the channel. Stick around, and I don't know. I have a hard time saying no. So even though my list is closed, Zach's mom and I here to bring in the party vibes. That's right. If I could just get a glimpse of my true earth ring purpose, I could run with that and set myself motion towards balance and peace and harmony. Yeah, Naya agrees with that too. I'm just seeing what I could, if there's a deck here that might lead you that way. No. Let's see, I had another follower had me come in. Let me see what Zach. It's within you. It's deep inner knowledge. Be loyal to yourself, to your heart space. And it's from your deep inner self. It's not something external, it's something internal. All right, Miss Gypsy, am I on the list too? You're on the top of the list, Raquel. All right, Mariah. Mariah. Let's pull some wisdom oracles for you, Mariah. These cards are out. Let's do it. And the power to surrender for you too. A change in the wind. Something's changing in your life. Chop, chop, chop. We got to clean out any messes. Clean it out, sweep it up. The sun's getting ready to come in. Be flexible. Not everything's black and white. Some things we got to be a little bit more flexible with. It's not just a yes and a no. It's just, let's see where something goes. Otherwise, we feel like it's a vicious circle. Yes, no, yes, no, yes. You're right. I'm wrong. No, nobody's right. Nobody's wrong. No, everybody's right. Nobody's wrong. We're right for ourselves. Because sometimes we can't even see. We can't see. Say I had a certain belief, okay? And I've had this belief all my life. And then all of a sudden something happens in my life. All of a sudden that belief gets shattered. It no longer holds its truth to me. But it held truth all of my life, but now something happened and it's no longer true. So now the opposite is true. That's why we're all right for wherever we are at this moment of time, that there's no wrong. Just saying. So, yeah, you get to be the co-creator of your life here. There are some unfinished business, some things that still need to be dealt with. Some things are not just a yes, some things are not a no. Sometimes we just got to sweep out the energy so it stops going in that circle. Yeah, it's like things are changing. You're in between worlds. Like there's the dark and there is the light. You're going in between worlds. Right now, it feels chaotic. It's not black, it's not white. Let's be a little bit more flexible, clean up what's ever in between so it stops that circle so you can start co-creating your life. Right now, we're dealing with unfinished business, and that's right because you're right smack dab in the middle of it. And let's see, what do you need to surrender? We got Japan in the house and Netherlands in the house. Nice. California in the house. Surrender to outdated belief systems about yourself. I love this because it's a lot. What the example I just gave is how it just fills the spot. Okay. Something that we believed in all of our life all of a sudden is no longer true for you. Letting go of limiting ideas about yourself that originated from a past, from when you were younger, then you can own your own power and move forward with your life. And that's what we have for you. They are nice cards, huh? We should have pulled these for Zach in the house. Most of my cards, most of the time, I'm looking to see what do we need to do to heal our cycles. So that's my goal when I'm looking for answers. All right, Serinda from Japan. Are you from Japan, Serinda? No, you're from India. I see. Okay. You're welcome, Naraya. All right. Well, we're just going to do the same cards here. They're out and about. And they're Wisdom of Oracle cards with the power to surrender. Okay. You'd like to move from Cosma. I don't know how long it takes. Is it possible, madam? Could you please guide you? You want me to guide you if it's okay to move? I'm just going to pull these cards away. I'm going to do it. We're going to read for your oracle cards and the power to surrender and see what the cards have to say that way. Have a talk with your higher self. Your higher self has the answers because you are blessed. Trust in your higher self. Blessings are coming your way. You know what? I don't know if you realize this, Serinda, but I am. My whole where I'm at, what I'm doing, everything is in Divine's hands. I couldn't tell you how I was going to move. I told this what I said. Divine, I want to move back down here. And then Divine started putting things together and making it happen, not with me consciously knowing that it was going on. And all of a sudden, certain things started happening. And then I could see, oh, I go, Divine's prepping me for moving. And the next thing I knew, I was starting to pack my bags. And I had just enough money to get to my next location. And my next location, there were people, places, and things already set up. There was a place for me to stay, and when I got here, everything showed up that I needed. It was just complete Divine. This is your higher self, knowing that you're blessed by your higher self. So tap in and tune into your higher self. Say, hey, don't be operating from doubt. You know, I don't know how. I mean, every month I go, I don't know. I have no idea how I'm going to pay rent, but every month it shows up. My rent's not cheap. It's expensive. I don't know how I'm going to pay it, but it shows up every single month. Because Divine takes care of me in other ways. But so know that you're blessed in your higher self, and the yin, you know, the yin. So you might want to tap into your Divine Feminine self. Yeah, the Divine Feminine goes with the flow, you know. The Divine Feminine is not like the masculine. The masculine needs the logic, needs the structures. I need to know what the next move is. But I want you to be operating from your Divine Feminine self, okay? Imagine what that move would be like. You know, that's how we do it. You know, we put our imagination out there. This is, you know, I would love to move here, and I'm going to imagine that somehow Divine makes it happen, and I get on that cloud 9 and I start floating over there. I mean, it seems like that's the way my life works. It's like I'm on cloud 9 somehow, some way. But just imagine that once you use your higher powers to imagine that move, and so definitely once you use your Divine Feminine energy, okay, that Divine Feminine energy will start putting the foundation down for you. Divine will start working with you, definitely. With the way these cards are, look at milk and honey, your wishes and dreams come true. So I would not, instead of saying, I don't know how I'm going to do it, I would start saying, hey, Divine, will you show me, will you start leading my life in that direction? Will you allow my higher powers, my higher self, to lead me into the direction to get me out of where I'm at, to get me to this next destination? And if you have that next destination in mind, sometimes it makes it easier. This is where I'd like to go. Could you do your little magic, Divine? I would definitely do that. So, anything else? It says tick tock, and don't, yeah, get it, yeah, don't, yeah, get out of the head. Don't overthink it. And don't think about how much time it is. Yeah, don't think about the time. Surrender to Divine. Yes, be a little bit more flexible. Okay, the power. What do you need to surrender to besides Divine? What do you need to surrender to? You need to surrender to your fear of change. Okay, and I love that card because that would be exactly what would hold you back, is the fear of change, because you're so used to where you're at. So, fear of change. It says the universe is reminding me, the universe is reminding you that you are cared for. Rather, you're afraid of a change in a job, a health, a move, a relationship, or if fear of aging or dying. Just say this. This is the affirmation it's telling you. I have faith, all is well. That's right. I have faith, all is well. All is well. All is well. All is well. It wants you to surrender to the fear of change when it comes to that new location. Energy, utilize the energy that's here, and surrender to trying to control anyone. Okay, it says being over controlling can sabotage any relationship. To move more efficiently, achieve your goals, back off, regroup, and give the situation some breathing room. And give me one more. And it says surrender to procrastination. So don't put this off. Put it out there to Divine. Where do you want to go? Put it out there to Divine. Then say, Divine, show me how. Provide me with the people, places, things that are needed to make this move happen. That's how it's done. Okay, that's what I got for you. All right, and let's see what else we got here. Denali? We're just going to pull from the same cards for you too, Denali. All right. And then there was two other people that came in that I didn't write their names down. One's Joel, and the other one is the new person. Okay. Yes, it is. With all those cards coming up, yes, it is. Definitely. Don't overthink it. It is definitely the right decision. I'll even get the dowsing tools out. Okay. All right, Surrender wants to know, is it okay? And say, it definitely is. It's a really strong yes. It is definitely the right decision. So, Denali, I'm just pulling from the Wisdom Oracle cards and what do you need to surrender to tonight instead of regular tarot cards. Just, yeah, it says you have one leg up. You're halfway there when it comes to your soulmate connection. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, that's so funny. I think it's funny. So be flexible. Number one card in this deck tonight. It's not a yes, it's not a no. It's just being in between land. Be a little flexible when it comes to your soulmate connection. Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't do everything by the book. Yeah, we can do all that glitters. Take that mask off. Mm-hmm. Yeah, see your worth, see your shine. Oh, it's back to bed. Nap time. Let's see what does Denali need to surrender to. We got a card that's falling down here. Surrender your addictions. We could be addicted to anything. Anything, okay? Rather, you're addicted to any substance, food, people, sex, overworking, taking action to begin to heal the addiction and replace it with healthier alternatives. All right, let's see what's next. Here, what do we got? Surrender any defensiveness too. Defensiveness is a sign of weakness. To communicate in a more empowered way, stay centered and hear someone out. Then offer a clear, non-defensive response. All right, one more? Okay, one last one. That's it. Negative thinking. What are you doing? You thinking negative? Go back to bed. I think we woke you up. I mean, this actually, to be honest with you, at the beginning of the show tonight, Denali, we were all talking about how today was. Today was like a heavy day. It was just like it felt intense. It just felt like it felt negative. It felt like a negative day. I mean, I could have easily gone into my negative thinking. I mean, it was heavy. It was a heavy day. So go back to bed. Summon. There's my love of my life there. I'm tired, you guys. Nap time. You're welcome, Denali. Thank you for coming in. And Kumba. All right, we're gonna get summon. Let's get. Let me pull 3 cards for. What do we got? That. For JIB. Okay, we're going to pull some cards for JIB. We're just pulling 3 cards here for you, okay? Because you came in after my list was closed. Here we got this. It says, oh, yeah, so it wants you to clear the karmic weight. The past still lives in what you have faced. It wants you to name that weight that you carry so you can choose to release it. Then understand that karmic returns. What you send out into the universe comes back. So it wants you to be mindful of your energy. And it says, understand soulmate lessons. Some soulmates come to teach us. Embrace the lesson they bring, even if they are hard to swallow. Okay, that's what I have for J.I. Thank you for coming in. And yeah, now we got to get Summon here. Summon, I told Raquel, only person I would take in is somebody coming in that's still a member. And I'm telling you, I had one other person come in besides. We have Kumba too, but Kumba, I'm probably not going to get to you tonight. I don't know who the other person was. I just made major decisions, shifted my college to another location. Nice, nice. So that's good because that means you're clearing some karmic weight, okay? But it still wants you to let go of some of the, there are people that you had to leave behind when you move on like that. I would definitely make sure you just bring your energy back home in the moment when we're making moves like that. All right, Summon. We're gonna get Summon here in the house. We're gonna get the light seers here. I gotta get some light seers going tonight. I'm telling you, I need something to wake my butt up. right, Summon here, let's see. I know every time I pull for Summon, there's always that Soulmate connection card always showing up, even though she's not looking for it anymore. But all right, Summon here. What do we got? The Ten of Pentacles. The happy ever after fairy tale dream coming on in for Summon in the house. And you just love the vibration. You make me smile. I'm happy to make you smile, Kuba. All right, so yeah, and J.I., congratulations on your move too, and good luck too. Oh, here comes Naya. Naya says, "Hey, it's Summon in the house." Yeah, was it party time, Naya? It was one big happy family. What you looking at, Naya? What you staring at? What do you see? Oh, it's fated. It's destiny. Destiny's happening. A change is happening. It's destiny. Yeah. What do we got? Divine Masculine. He's got a lot of love for you. Whoa, but he holds that love back. He's been waiting for some ships to come in. I don't know. Oh, that's what you don't see. Oh, I'm telling you. Divine Feminine don't see it. The Divine Feminine, she moved on. She went on by herself. Yeah, she was disappointed because, you know, he got married to someone else and took off. And so she goes, I'm done with that story. Well, it looks like you're finding destiny anyhow. Destiny's coming your way. Maybe it's a new man. Summon. Somebody's being sneaky. Ooh. Sneaky mofo. What are they being sneaky about? A brand new beginning, a brand new offer. Trusting in divine. Going with, oh, yep. May not know where they're going, but they're trusting in divine. Because they want to work together as a team player with you. Let's work together, baby. Let's work. You ready? You ready? Somebody wants to work with you. Somebody that's being sneaky about coming forward to wanting a new beginning, a brand new offer. All because you nourished yourself. When you nourish yourself, what do? You nourish the rest of the world. Nice. She's so beautiful. She is a high vibe. She is my high vibe dog. Yeah, she thought I was going to party. So, yeah, this Divine Feminine, she's blocking her heart space. Yeah, she's got those divine messages too. She's going, I don't know if I want this sneaky person to come on in with a brand new offer. No, that's not what she's saying. She's listening to the divine messages. She is protecting her heart space, making sure her heart don't get hurt, okay? She moved on. What? We got two cards? You moved. Oh, this must go to the other deck. Look at that. How'd that happen? So you definitely have moved on by yourself. That's movement, but you weren't happy about that movement. Nice to know that both cards come out. Yeah, you've been able to help. You've been holding your balance when it comes to your emotional self. Don't we all have to do that, especially this yesterday? Hey, Barbie. Happy to see you here. Yeah, the list is closed. So I'm still on, but not for long. So things are moving really fast for you. Things are already in movement when it comes to Summon. Yes, it's Divine's plans in movement. That's what's in movement. Divine's got a plan. Divine's laughing too. What's Divine's plan? Yeah, Divine's going to bring you an offer, a solid offer. Oh, it's a love offer. Oh. Someone still wants to take you out on a date. Yeah. Summon. What's going on here? You definitely moved on by yourself. You had to, you know. There was nobody around to fulfill your fancy. Destiny's taking place from this Divine Masculine here that's been holding his love back that you don't see. You've been protecting your heart space, listening to Divine, but there is a brand new beginning, a brand new start. Yeah, Divine's got a new offer, love offer coming in from that one that wants to take you out on a date. Looks like it's coming in faster than you know, too. Yeah, faster than you know. The tower moment. Ooh. But what, the chariot's the fastest moving card in the deck? No, this is divine. This is divine intervention. Divine's making this happen. Divine's making this happen. It's happening faster than you know. Yeah. Divine, it says, make sure you block any outside energy. Continue on operating from your passion, from your desire. Block out any outside energy. Yeah, don't be looking at all that. That's the energy I was in all day. Yeah. Look at Divine's got love coming in for you. Don't be looking at all those empty cups now. That's the way I felt today. I didn't want to. I'm going, what is this? Can you just let this go? Yeah. I had to fill up my own cup with love all day today, and I still showed up. That divine masculine, he's been watching you, though. He's loyal, grounded, whole, complete. He's done a lot of research on you. Look at every single book he looked up, and he wanted to know a little bit more about you. He enjoys watching you, though. He's loyal, too. Definitely loyal at watching you. Yeah, he wants to come forward and make you an offer, a solid offer, touchable, tangible. Too many cards going down in the ground here. All right, Summon. What do we got? Here he is. See? That was the slowest moving knight in the deck. And here he is. He's already laid down his foundation. Now he's ready. I don't know. Summon. Sounds like Divine has an offer coming in to you, coming out right out of thin air. It's coming in from a Divine Masculine. Isn't he so cute? Oh, that's your Divine Masculine. I didn't mean to be kissing on you, guy. Tower moment. Divine intervention. Yeah, you got to continue on protecting your energy. And don't be looking at those empty cups. Continue on operating from love. So much love. Because this Divine Masculine has a lot of love for you. You complete him. Yeah, even though he's hidden in the background. All right, a Gova had come to the house today. So long after the wedding, I saw him and then walked on. He immediately followed you, but I kept walking without looking at him. Wow. That was you here. You went on. You went on. That's the card that came out twice. It says no. Don't even. All right, let's see. Well, let's see what Govin will want to say to you. We'll do that here. What would Govin want to say to you? What would Govin want to say to Summon here? We're gonna know. Govin says, sometimes I imagine how life would feel with you. See, he's still thinking about you. Yeah, I think of you whenever I feel lost in my life. Well, can you think about me when you're not feeling lost? That's what Summon says. Deep down, my intentions with you have always been pure. They've always been pure. It says, my emotions for you have always been intense. They've always been hot and bothered, downstairs, upstairs, all around stairs. Yeah. That's why I had to marry someone else. I don't know. Because the emotions were so intense with you. Your beautiful soul is what I crave the most. I know you don't need him. Yeah. Divine still has a date set up for you, though. We both are working in union, even though you can't see it. Even in separation, you guys are working in union together. I will come back towards you when the timing is right. Oh, well, we don't even want to read this no more. We don't know when the timing's right. Can you just make it happen, Divine? Yeah, it says I struggle. The next card says I struggle to express my feelings to you. No, summon. Always get the most beautiful reading, though. I love reading your cards, even though he chose someone else. I've been there. I know what that feels like, but my cards would never switch. The cards still stay the same, and they still stay the same. But I'm so done with them staying the same. This is Divine, I deserve love. Bring that offer in, Divine. All right, you guys. Yeah, I'm done for the night. Keep focusing on yourself. That's right, Raquel. That's all we all have to do. We got to keep focusing on ourselves. We don't want to be focusing on the person that chose somebody else. They got spiritual lessons to go through with that somebody else, especially if he's following you around the house. We got 28 likes tonight. Pretty good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, I think I'm going to head on out, you guys. It was nice to see you come in, Summon. I summoned you in. Did you know that? I did. I told Raquel to close the list, and if anybody else comes in, they don't get to have a reading, even though I probably did read for somebody that came in afterwards. I go, not unless they're a member, and I had you in my mind, and then you showed up. Much love, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye. Have a nice evening. I love each and every one of you. Oh, I gotta do Raquel's reading. Oh, here we go, Raquel. I totally forgot about you, girlfriend. Let's get here. Raquel was late to the party too tonight. So all right. Of course. You work so hard for me. I gotta take care of you. Look at it. We got half the deck falling down on the ground. What's going on, Raquel? That's about the energy of today, right? It's a little bit scattered. The first part of the show, we were talking about how everybody's going through this energy, this nasty, icky energy. It just felt like the divine masculine was pulling on the divine feminine's energy, and we had to learn how to disconnect. That's what came up in the reading after we talked about it. So yes, the energy, it felt so weird today. All right, I'll take some money for a reading. All right. All right, here we're going to go. You guys know how to talk to my heart space now. All right, Raquel, let's see. Raquel, we got embrace both the light and the dark, the light and the shadow. Let the truth set you free. I think you've been doing that too. Yeah, I want you to face some fears. Fear is a teacher, not a barrier. Fear is head on, and it will lose its power over you. Face the fear head on, and it loses its power over you. Yeah, let the truth set you free. Speak your truth you have hidden. Your need, your fear, your regret, that's where freedom begins. Like, I think back to 2018, 2019, you know, let that all go. Whatever happened, just release it. Release the pain that it brought in. That way we can face that. So we can embrace both the light and the dark. Because the balance does come from embracing the shadow side too. And both are necessary for growth. Good chair. Yeah, it's deep inner knowing. Your deep inner self knows exactly why everything has happened the way it has. There's a message in the bottle. What's the message? Oh, it's in your deep inner your deep inner self has that message. There's a message that's inside of you deep. That's going to bless you. So whatever this fear is, go ahead and release it, let it go, so we can get it out of the system, so you can grow. Your deep inner self knows it. Your deep inner self is wiser than we know. That's where that message is. There's a message in the bottle that's going to give you a blessing in disguise. Let's see. You're starting to speak your truth, Miss Gypsy. That's a real, I need to send you on Instagram that I saw earlier, all about the universe. Oh, okay. I'll take it. All right, it's Barbie time. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, Barbie. Your channel message? Okay. Thank you for the thank you for the donation, Barbie. I appreciate you. You say the best for last. That's right. Let's see here. It wants it from this deck and not that one. All right, here we go, Barbie. I wonder how you feel. I want you. Ooh. After he saw you in that dress at the graduation. I feel so drawn to you. I wish we could go back. Oh my goodness, he's craving you. Look at that, Barbie. Oh my goodness. I have too much to lose. Oh, get out of here. I don't want to know. What does he not want to know? Oh, he's in a committed relationship. But I want to feel that way again. Maybe he doesn't want to know that you're in a committed relationship, because I asked what does he not want to know. He doesn't want to know if you're in a committed relationship. What does he have to lose? What does he have to lose? He just wants to let you know you two were too young when you first met up. What does he have to lose? He's afraid of losing you. He feels like you're leaving him behind. Like you would be the too much to lose. I wonder if you're happy without me. If I'm with someone new, yeah, he wanted to know that. The one he left me for. Yeah. Not this last time. Yeah, because I never reached back out. Okay. He cannot get enough of you. You are the best thing that ever has happened to him. So beautiful. And I love how this came out, was he didn't want to know if you were in a committed relationship. Anything else? He doesn't know what comes next. Neither one of you do. What's next? What's next? Well, I wish I could take back some words. What's next is we will be together again. He still has hope that you guys will be together again too. Okay. And he wish he didn't say some things way back when. He doesn't know what's next, but he wished that you guys come back together again, because he sees life differently today. Anything else? You didn't see my tears. Did you see how that card just kind of like, it just said, is there anything else? And goes, yes. I want her to know that she didn't see my tears. Anything else? I wish things could be different. I do compare you to other people. All right. Anything more? Says, just being near you gets me hot and bothered. Intoxicating. Ooh. Especially after he saw you in that nice, pretty dress. Mm-hmm. She's nothing like you. It's crazy. Let's see if there's anything else that wants to pop out. Anything? 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 I hope that one day you can forgive me. Finding out the truth crushed me. The truth is that crushed him is he found out that he has true love for you. The truth is that he found out that he still has the hots for you and he chose someone else. That's what crushed him. And he doesn't like being apart. That's what he can't do. He just can't. He still feels the pain. I don't know, we're done here. I can't stop thinking about you. That's right. He still feels the pain from being apart from you. That's what he can't do. He can't stop thinking about you. That's what he can't do. You too. She's evil, I'm telling you. What's he gonna What's he gonna do with her? What's he gonna do with her? What's he gonna do with her? Oh, that's tornado. What's he gonna do with her? What's he gonna do with her? I don't know what he's going to do with her. Because this is like something's happening, something's moving really fast, and then I got the soulmate connection, but there's fear, doubt, insecurity. Like maybe he's questioning that soulmate, and that's why a tornado is going to come on in so he can have a brand new offer. So anyhow. He knows the truth. It will never compare, never ever. Yeah, he'll never know if he doesn't try. That's the truth too. I don't understand that. I kind of was kind of in that energy today too. Just it was heavy, ucky energy, but part of it was, you know, I like my journey, and but when the heaviness came in today, it was like, you know, it was like something was trying to siphon that journey away, like trying to make it seem like it wasn't real or something. You know, I just did a detox. I want to feel that way again. That's what popped up for you, okay? The final verdict for you. All right. That's crazy. It's amazing that he would even believe the lies that she tells, you know. I love you too. All right, you guys, I'm out of here. Thank you so much again for the super chat. I really appreciate you, Barbie. I got to get out of here. I love you guys. Till next time.